Okay, so team, good morning, everyone. Welcome you all for the live commentary session, both the commentary and the mentoring participants for today's session. Before we move forward, I will just tell you what are the things, do's and don'ts, and also the disclaimer. In today's session, I'll be decoding the data using OI pulse and other chart indicators which I use. Please take proper precautions before taking into a trade because options market provide large rewards and large risk, and I will not be providing any calls as such, and I will not be responsible for any of your profit or loss. Please understand that and then take your own trading decisions accordingly. With that being said, let's deep dive into the market. Okay, so how things planned out or the played out in the last couple of days, I think we have been having a good run in terms of like in both on the upside and on the downside, right? I believe on Monday we had a big fall, almost 1,500 point fall. Next day, just to compensate that, they not only like and retrace the entire fall, they also moved higher and closed much closer to the 50-day moving averages. Then yesterday, the market opened and then like and went higher, did all the magic, whatever that need to be done on the open and high. Then in the second half, it got furious for some strange reasons. Maybe it might be like and was expecting the war to be happening yesterday because US has been pushing, right? Though Ukraine and Russia sees the war is not happening, US literally wanted the war, and they have been saying like and the war is going to happen today, the war is going to happen in the next 1 hour and so on, but nothing seems to be happening, and the Russian president seems to be meeting other leaders and then he is happily enjoying his time. So if war has to happen, it has to happen and it will happen. And if these guys are going to be like in giving you all the clues, that means they are literally taken all the put positions and they are not getting an exit for the put position. That's the way it looks like. So what has happened yesterday? There was a late furious move wherein the market fell and literally went all the way to like in 37,789 and then took a support there. Let's see whether that support is going to be really holding up. In terms of the support levels, if you have seen my morning message, I have given you a couple of levels for both Nifty and the Bank Nifty. For the Bank Nifty, the level is around like in 37,770 on the futures. Why 37,770? The pure reason is even during the intraday fall. Okay, yesterday we had the fall in the morning and then the market inched up. It went all the way to 38,473 from almost 37,800 like in the 800 odd zones to 38,500 odd zones. Again, it came back to the same level. Okay, but they were not able to breach that level. And another important reason is the day before yesterday, with the way the market moved higher, it was like in a horizontal rally which happened. But the important thing is all this move happened with the volume. So I would definitely expect if these guys are able to break this level today, then yes, we can go all the way up to like in 37,475. So till this level, we have like in a large range, almost like in a 300 to 400 point range that can be played out. But for some reason, if they come and if they are not able to break it, if they are like in almost like until till 10:30, they are not able to put some volumes or the bias is coming in at the lower level, then expect the market to be inching up higher. Again, where exactly the buy can be done? This range is going to be tight again between 37,800 to 38K. So once this 38K is broken, again, you will have a free run all the way to like in 38,110 to 38,300 and 400 odd levels. Again, once this level is taken out, then the bulls will have the complete control for the day. So till that happens, watch out all the levels wherever. Why these levels are important? The reason is these are the levels wherein you would have seen the people putting in their money, trying to defend, trying to resist, all those things will be happening. That's the reason watching this level is going to be very important. Coming back to Nifty, it is a similar kind of a scenario in Nifty as well. If you have seen the morning lows, it was around 17,240. From there, they went to 17,500 odd zones, again came back to the same level. So morning, the low that I wanted it to be protected is 17,240. If they break that, you have a free run till like in 17,000 odd levels. So considering the current scenario, what the global markets were been doing. Yesterday night, the Dow was almost falling like in 200 points. before the Fed minutes came into the picture. But once the Fed minutes came in, it almost literally came into the flat territory. So 54 points on the Dow, and then the S&P closed in the flat, and Nasdaq didn't move much. It was almost 1.5% down before the Fed event happened. So what is Asia is doing at this current juncture? Nikkei, nothing spectacular. Hang Seng, which was opening in the red in the morning and then came back into the green. All other indices are looking all in the green. This is one like in a good news. So Asia is on the green. Coming back to the important points in terms of where exactly the fall happened on our market yesterday. The main reason was the crude and the Brent yesterday. So these guys were these guys were almost going into the range of like a 94, 95 yesterday evening due to the war scenario happening. But again, they cooled off after all these things. Now it is trading somewhere around 91 and 92. And the dollar index is somewhere around 95.78. All these have cooled off a bit. But the Fed has clearly indicated that they are going to be hiking the rates. Everything is going to be happening as per the schedule. So the rate hike is now very much imminent. The only thing which is hanging on the head is going to be on the Ukraine-Russia issue. For some reason, today, during the course of the day, if you are getting some news, in case if these guys wanted to build some positions and do some damage and other things, you will be seeing a lot of source-based information getting floated. So keep your eyes open and ears open today to watch all the news channels, hearing out whatever the news channel, because even though the news may be a rumor also, but the market will react. So all of a sudden you will be seeing 100 or 200 point fall happening or 200 point move happening. Everything is going to be possible when the news flow is going to be there. And most importantly, though we will be following the data and other things, when there is going to be a heavy news flow, all this data, you needed to throw it out of the window, because the data will always take a backseat when the news and events are going to be playing out. In that scenario, watch out for the news. Now, Dow futures, it is currently trading in the flat territory. What is that which I wanted to see it on the data front now? So this is the futures data for yesterday. If you'd have looked at the data, in the morning, they were building up some long position. In the second half, around 1:30 to 2:30, that's when they started to unwind their position. But the price didn't move much. Immediately, shorts came into the picture. They took it down by almost 500 points. So if you look at the post closing, you got 100 points back. That's purely because the last 30-minute average traded price would have been considered. That's the reason the bulls would have got that 100 or 80 or 90 points back. So considering the entire day scenario, bears were attacking, bulls were attacking, and then the bears were able to get the final, like a nail in the coffin kind of a level, wherein they were able to pull the index down to almost 37,820. They were not able to pull it lower, which they should have done through the day, but they did it towards the late end. This is on the futures aspect. Coming back to the an EOD-OI analyzer, the expiry day analyzer. So where exactly it is available, the OI expiry strategy. What I'm looking at is between 37,500 to 38,500. So you can choose the strikes, whatever the strikes which you wanted to choose, you can choose it and then give OK. You should be able to see the data. Now I'm looking at 37,500 to 38,500. So looking at 37,500, yes, the longs have been unwinding their positions at the higher level. Perfect. Long unwinding is clearly happening. And the shorts have been building up the position. Sorry, longs have been building up the positions on the put side. But unfortunately, the price is not moving much. But from the lower level, it has almost given you 4x return from 25 to 100. But if you'd have been looking from the previous day, 96 to 106, not much. But looking at the current scenario, 26 to 100, you got a good returns. People would be very happy. The long buildup happened. Everything was perfect. But unfortunately, now the news is against them. What is the news? They would have went in with the thinking, okay, we will buy the puts because tonight Russia is going to attack the Ukraine and US has told, and we will definitely be getting a big gap down tomorrow. Unfortunately, the things have not moved that way. Now these guys will be under a soup. So this is on 37,500. We will look at 37,700, 800 as well, because 800 is where the market is currently trading. We will look at this. Even here, the same scenario. Longs have unwinding the position and the longs are building up the positions on the put side. Everything is perfect now. Okay, so if you would have been like in getting some kind of a bad news, it would have been like an ideal situation for the what to say, bears to attack the futures and take the market lower. Whatever the position that they would have bought it on the put side, they would have gained some huge gains. On the other hand, calls, clearly the longs have been unwinding from the higher level and it literally like closed it at the day's low. So perfect recipe for them, and the shorts would have got into the picture. But things are now totally different compared to what we were. So in the morning, if you're getting a large gap up, do not try to chase it. Why? First and foremost, these guys were not expecting the gap up. Okay, they were all expecting a gap down. Why they were expecting a gap down? Because they are heavily short on the call side and they have been buying it on the put side or covering it on the put side. Even if you look at 38K, okay, 38K, the OI, like an individual OI analysis, you can clearly see towards the late end, okay, the morning they have been building up the shorts, they covered some position, long unwinding happened, and then the short buildup happened towards the late end. And look at the price action here. Almost 257 rupees fell for 116, like in 160K, like in a short buildup category. That is not the entire quantity, but still, this price action is pretty huge. On the other hand, there was a massive short covering which happened between 2:30 to 3:30. That is what is going to be very interesting in the morning. Who's going to do that and what they are going to be doing it. Today, whatever the action which you're going to be saying, you will be seeing them pulling it on both sides of the wicket. When I say both sides of the wicket, because if you are thinking about the positional players, they've already shot. If you are thinking about the intraday players, they are going to be thinking that the market is like having in positive cues. Let us try to like trap the shots who have gone into the like yesterday evening trying to like short this market. So the possibility is the bears will be looking for all the bad news to be coming out. The bulls will be saying, you guys just keep it as it is. We know there is plenty of shots in the system. We will try to trap them. Any big gap up, first thing which will happen is, imagine if you are a person who would have bought it at 150. Already it closed at 218. It would have given you like a 35-40% return by the closing itself. Now, if they are doing a gap up and if this one goes to like in 280, 300, then what will happen? Immediately you will be getting like an 100% profit. So as a buyer who would have bought it yesterday late in the evening, you would have definitely been trying to book the profits. That's the reason I keep insisting the people, when you have news flow events and other things going to be playing out heavy, try to avoid the overnight position, because overnight it can give you large rewards or it can take you almost like in 50-60% of your capital also away from you. So now it is going to be a tricky one. Why? Look at this. At around like in 130, it was trading at 104. And by end of the day, it was at 300. Almost a 200% returns in almost 1 hour. This is massive. As a writer who's been creating the position, I would not be liking this kind of volatility towards the late end of the day. So what I will do today morning, if I'm getting an opportunity, I will try to short these people and then like and try to like and gain the money, whatever that I have been losing it. As per the data, we wanted a big gap down and then the gap down keep on moving lower and lower. But unfortunately, though the data is supportive of like in the people who would have been like in buying the puts and other things, but things are totally in a different element in terms of the news flow. So as I keep saying, even though data is important, when the news flow takes the precedence, we would be seeing the market moving in that particular direction. Okay, so this is on the Bank Nifty. But one more thing to be keeping in mind is, whenever you have people on both sides of the wicket, you will be seeing the market in a range bound day wherein you will not be seeing a significant up move or a down move. Then the writers will be coming into full picture, because They know on one side the bears are like trying to defend this level, on one side the bulls are not allowing it to fall. So in that scenario, you will be seeing these guys are not going to make a large move. Then writers will absolutely enjoy those kind of days. Today will be one such. Get ready for that. Now, even the trending OI data, if you'd have seen the bank nifty whole day, it was completely bearish except few moments wherein they were trying to come into the positive territory in terms of like in getting it into the positive move, but unfortunately things didn't happen. They were carrying a lot of like in return calls. So we will needed to see whether they are forced to cover their positions in the morning. Today, watch for the open and high. Yesterday, open and high was the main reason wherein you saw that significant up move happening in the call side. And once this particular strike of 37,900 got hit, they immediately went back to all the lower levels. So forget about all these 10% categories because those are all like in deep OTM strikes. I wouldn't be concerned. But this was the only one which was giving interest to the buyers and they made it happen. All the put side, it got hit in the morning itself. Now, today we will be keenly watching on this. Especially if you are getting a gap up, you will obviously see some kind of an open and high is going to be getting created on the put side. If that put side open and high, whether it is going to be created on one or two strikes or whether it is going to be like a multiple of strikes, that's something which I would be keen to watch. One more thing which I would be watching is if they are creating open and high, I also wanted to see whether they are creating open and low on the call side. What I would ideally love is in the opening, like in 15-20 minutes itself, they clear that open and high and open and low. Once that is done, then they will go for the intraday moves. So we will be keen to watch this today because this is also going to be giving me a lot of cues actually. Coming back to Nifty. Nifty again showing you like in a similar kind of an levels and other things. I'll just show you from 17,000 to 17,500. The most important one is going to be on 17,300. It's where the market is currently like in positioned itself. If you see the data, yes, they have been building the shorts from 221, it fell to 96, but the shorts quantity was not that sufficient. Even if you see the 17,300 data on the OI analysis, they were building up the shorts, but the quantity is not that big. Okay, by the time the shorts have covered their position, by this time here, I should have seen like in 10 lakh or 20 lakh. If you see this, they're only covering the positions, but not adding any fresh shorts. The same thing is happening here. They added the shots, they covered the position. Again, the long unwinding, this is post-close. Don't worry about it. So whatever the action which is going to be happening, it is needed to be happening today. So 17,300, 80 and 80 on both the sides. But we have a bigger open interest on the put side, which is suggesting that these guys will try to defend that level if possible. Okay, so watch out for this. Both the sides, it's a similar kind of a story. The writers are going to be hoping for this kind of a move wherein they try to write the 17,300. So with all said and done, the global markets are absolutely not giving any kind of a negative vibe in the morning, and almost all the cues compared to yesterday in terms of the major like in cues which can move the market, it is all in positive territory. Okay, so with that in mind, and one more reason, keep the the volatility index also in the like in a queue. So why we needed to be seeing the volatility index? It has almost fallen from 24 levels on the 15th and it went to almost like in 19.5, went again to 21, now went to 21 levels, and then like and it is sticking around there. Yesterday when the fall happened, you can clearly see from 230 it spiked. So which is a sign wherein the bears are in control. Now today in the morning, if it is going to be keep falling towards 19.5 and if the market is just sustaining that like in wherever it opens 17,350 or 380 or whatever it is, if they are able to maintain that, and if the market is like in the VIX is going to be falling, we can expect further upside to be there in the market. Okay, so watch out for all these things today. I will keep you posted in case if I see anything else interesting. This range needed to be broken on the Nifty. which is somewhere around 17,250 to 17,500. So 250 point range is what you can expect in terms of the market movement today on the Nifty. In terms of the Bank Nifty, you can expect 38,500 to 37,750 odd levels. So this is again a 750 point or 650 to 750 point range. You can expect it on the Bank Nifty. So either side, you can expect a big move to be happening once they break that. So current scenario looks like the bears are going to be the ones who will be having the pressure on the global markets front, because bears would have felt definitely it's going to be a gap down opening. But unfortunately, the things didn't play out. The war that they were expecting is not happening. So the data is going to be fooling them. So when the news is heavy, don't try to go for any overnight positions. Now imagine the scenario of these guys who have been like in carrying the shots now. They not only will be in a like in a complete what to say mode of denial that like no, I'm not expecting this, I wanted a gap down and so on. They have to be living with this. This is what the problem is with that kind of data when the news is going to be playing out. So let's watch if someone who would have been like in taking the 320. So currently, if you'd have seen the data yesterday, it almost moved from 675. It went to 730, 740. This itself would have given you the 1% move yesterday itself. If you are happy, you should have definitely like an able to get an exit. This is for the next series. Okay, not for the current series. This is for the next series. So watch out for that. But if it is a gap up and if it is moving on higher, I wouldn't be keen on holding my position on that one. That's the way I would play on that. Okay, so let's have like another 3 more minutes. We will get to see the pre-market open rates, and that's going to be giving us lots and lots of cues. And I wanted to show you one more thing on that. Keep a close eye on today on the bank stocks, because all the overnight cues have been like in all the banks have been like in doing a long unwinding and other things at the higher level. So will they be able to force themselves and then move it higher today? That's something which we needed to be seeing it again. So in terms of the strikes to be focusing, we will focus from 37,500 to 38,500, a 1,000 point range, because the market nowadays, it's easily moving 1,000 point. So get yourself prepared for 37,500 to 38,500 on the Bank Nifty, both on the call and the put side. And for the Nifty, we will look from 17,100 to 17,500. I'm not expecting 17,600 to be there, but who knows? You may be thinking something, the market may surprise you on other things as well. But guys, keep a close tab on the news channels and other things, because on a day like today, in case if there is some biggies who would have been position themselves on the put side or anything, that is a day you will be getting to see all the source-based news coming on the news channels. All of a sudden at 2 p.m., you will get a news channel publishing a report. Ukraine is almost invaded. Russia has put the first bomb. Then you will immediately see a big, almost a 500 or 1,000 point candle falling. So get ready for all these gimmick works by the news channels and TV channels on a day like today. Okay, so if there is going to be a height of manipulation, those are the things which you needed to be watching when they have positioned themselves something for wrong and they will try to do something else different. With that said, let's hope some kind of a move happening. So my plan is I would be watching for, because if it is going to be a gap up, there is no point in chasing it, because there will be a heavy profit booking which is going to be coming in, and you will see a 200 or 300 point up move and down move, which is going to be possible in the 5-10 minutes as well. The best thing to do is to do an intraday trade and ensure that once we get the two candle theory playing out, just follow the trade and then go along with that. That is going to be the critical one that need to be followed for the day. So if you are thinking about any trades in the morning, let the overnight players let them play out, and then we will take a call. So the markets are opened. Sensex has opened 500 points. Nifty has opened 60 points. But just give it a few more minutes, because these are initial rates and these are not the rates which I would like and keen on looking at too. So let's see who's going to do what, whether the bears will be able to attack or the bulls will be able to cut through all the bears who have taken the position last night. Let's just do a quick poll. How many of you have taken the like and put positions yesterday, and how many of you have taken the call position? You can mention it as PE or CE. In spite of me telling all the mentoring participants yesterday not to take position, still you guys are carried. That's interesting. Okay. Some of you have done it. Good. Guys, always remember, when you have this kind of a volatility, then you needed to be prepared for this moment as well. In terms of the option chain data, I'll just show you one thing. Why I don't want you to carry the position, the pure reason is the way the IVs were behaving. If you look at the IVs, sorry, that is that. Okay. If you look at the IV data, it's still higher. Okay, you are looking at the money trading at almost 260 or 219 something. Last week, even with the height of volatility, we saw the premiums crashing. But this week, the IV values are like not even crashing towards a 20 level. It came to almost 28, 27. Again, it spiked towards a late end. This is a clear sign that means the premiums are going to be very high. Even if you look at the option premiums, almost 220 to 220, this is like a way too high. If you'd have seen the data last week, it was a little lower. This was end of the day, 198 to 190. So the values of the premium last week was much lower compared to the current week. So as an option buyer, when the premiums are going to be crazy, don't try to force yourself for taking an overnight position and then lose the premiums in the morning itself. Now imagine the people who would have thought it is going to be like a 100-point gap down and other things. Are you not going to be losing your 40 or 50% of your capital in the morning itself? Then it will put you a serious like in what to say, like in question mark on like in whether you should do that and other things. That's where the problem is. When it is going to be news flow heavy driven week with so much of things happening around, try to avoid. You will get a lot of intraday opportunities. Stick to that. Okay, that's very, very important. So rate seems to be like coming into the reasonable picture now. 17,400 on the Nifty and 375 points on the Sensex at this current juncture. So looking at the Sensex levels, we may get to see the Nifty at around 90 to 100 points. If the Sensex is going to be playing around 300 odd zones, let's see who's going to be right. Whether the Sensex is going to be coming towards like a 240, 250, or Nifty is going to be moving towards 100-point positive tick. On the day of the expiry, normally I don't give much of importance to the IV values because 90% of the IV values will be going towards the zero territory. So don't worry about the IV today. Even the Nifty was having a higher IV, like and usually it'll be around like in 15 odd levels, but yesterday it was close to 23, 22. Interesting. I would love to see a flat or a gap down opening. That way we will be able to participate in it, because even if there is going to be a fall, we can go and look at the support levels and then take a trade. Now it is opening right in between. Okay, if it is going to be like in 17,400 or something, it is going to be opening here. From here, it can go move here or it can move here. Either it has to break this level for us to go higher, or if it comes here, we will take a support trade and move. But getting in here, you do not know which way the market is going to be moving, then you will be getting stuck. The same happens with the Bank Nifty as well. If it is opening somewhere around 37,700, we should be able to take that support trade and then move it higher because the global markets are positive. But if it is going to be opening somewhere here, we do not know whether they are going to be doing one round of a big profit booking to all the way here. By the time 300, 400 points, our stop losses would be literally like an hit left, right, and center. That's exactly happened with me yesterday, okay, during the mentoring program. So slowly things are coming down, calming down. That's a good sign. Can they come further lower, almost into the flat territory? That will give us like a good opportunity. Guys, if it is a gap up, people who are carrying the put position, you needed to wait for another 10-15 minutes to see whether there is going to be a profit booking. Only when you see a strong short covering, then you can think about covering your positions. Because not only you, there are like a lot of big money who would have also taken the put positions. Now they will also be into trouble. I would be more happy if this one comes into almost into the flat territory. Guys, the reason why I wanted it to be in the flat territory is you're not looking at 50 point. You are looking at a 100-point gap up. The reason is you needed to look at the adjusted closing as well. If you look at the adjusted closing, almost a 20-point plus add this, okay, whatever that comes, that means like an 80-90-point gap up from the level at which it closed at 330. If you're looking at the Bank Nifty almost from 480, it has moved 100 points, almost 90 points after it closed because of the adjusted closing. Now, whatever that moves in the morning, you needed to add that as well. Okay, so the Bank Nifty is literally closing, almost opening at the flat territory, 38,042. So that means you would be getting to see 37,780 was the level, right? You are getting it somewhere around 38,100 odd zone. So it is going to be opening somewhere around the VWAP zone. From here, they can move here or they can move this side. This is going to be a dilemma area. Okay, but I would be so happy if they're opening here, because looking at the global market views and other things, I would have been like an easily letting like an okay, we'll be getting a move. But look at this, Hang Seng is flat, entire Asian markets and everybody's in the flat territory. You do not have much of things to say from the global markets perspective. So that means there is not much wherein you can try to sell it. Okay, so the Bank Nifty, which is opening 180 points from yesterday's level, which is clearly going to be like a nightmare for the bears now. Now, looking at which other banks, Axis has not done much. HDFC, which has like an woken up after some time, it's not doing much. ICICI is in the green. Kotak, which was the only one which was trying to close it in the green yesterday, is again in the green. And SBI, this guy is also in the green. So HDFC and ICICI are little in the laggard category. And looking at the pre-market rates, I will just open that. Has the data come in? No. It might just take another minute. By 9:09, we should have the rates ready. Okay. So looking at this, RBL Bank is like on the top of the chart. Wow, interesting. So almost all the sectors are in the green. That's interesting. And any big banks are in the red category, nothing major. Okay, coming back to the Nifty Bank, RBL, IndusInd, and everybody is in the 1% category. So HDFC is the leading, like okay, HDFC is the one which is pulling the index lower. So is it going to be index management, which is going to be in place? Let's see. On days like today, if they've already positioned themselves for something on the downside, and if they don't want the market to move higher, they will use like in the large banks to keep the market under check. So if that is going to be the scenario, watch out for the HDFC Bank. That will give you the clue. Yes, the data is for today. Only thing is, it is not showing up the right information on the top there. No worries. Okay, so it is the same kind of data. Okay, now coming back into the morning strategy. So yesterday, the 320 was giving you all the put side, and now you are getting to see the open and everything on the call side, which is like an automatically the things have changed, right? And even the positioning also, whatever the positioning which you would have seen it from the FI DI's positioning perspective as well, they were bearish. The FIs were little bearish, but they didn't create large quantity. Okay, if you'd have been seeing like this, they're not creating large quantity. Who has been creating large quantity? The pros have created, they were aggressive on writing it, and they were also buying heavily put. And retail community bought plenty and plenty of calls today. Sorry, yesterday. So these guys would be absolutely the ones who would be very, very happy looking at the gap up. Now, only problem is, even though it is a gap up, you will be surprised that the premiums are not going to be like in moving it pretty fast. You will see the premiums are not giving you like in more than 10-20% or like in more than that. The reason is, one sec guys, just give me a second. Oh, sorry, there is nothing there. Sorry guys, my bad. That was like in yesterday's one. I believe there is nothing on the morning trade. No signals are available. Good. So even the morning trade, it is still like I'm waiting for some cues there. So in case in the morning, if you are thinking on a day like this to take a trade, you should be looking at the in the money or deep in the money strikes, never in the OTM strikes. Okay, because I am expecting premium erosion to be the order of the day. So watch out for that. Watch out for that. Okay, just give me a minute. Okay, so let's get ready for some kind of an pullback and other things. Watching the chart, it is going to be very volatile. Do not try to attempt, if you are like in a small player, try to stay away till you get the like an I would say two candle theory forming after 10-10:30, because you will get like a lot of opportunities. But morning, unless and until we have a serious fall towards the zone, don't try to go in for large trades, because currently looking at the global market scenario and other things, taking a put position is not going to be an ideal solution. And at the same time, even on the call side, it is going to be like an profit booking and other things, then the serious like an moves can be coming down pretty fast. But I'm not expecting a major like in a downward journey unless and until 37,750 is broken, at least for the day. So guys, we have posted the two candle theory video. I will be like showing you like, and once the two candle is forming and other things, don't worry, during intraday I'll let you know. I'll show you from yesterday's chart also. Let's look for the morning like and how things are shaping out, and then we will take a call. All I want is just a move towards this lower end. It is just like in having a flat opening, nothing major, correct? It is trying to inch up. Are they trying to do something? So Let's see whether there is going to be like any open and high, a large one on this one. Open and highs are not much. Looking at the current scenario, there is not like in much of open and high trades which is available. Okay, so that means these guys are just going to be playing around with a small move here and there. Guys, get ready. These guys are going to be doing some intraday moves. But looking at the current scenario, I would have loved to see this like in market falling immediately, getting towards the zone quickly, and then taking a support from that level and then coming back. That would have been like an excellent opportunity for us. Can they get there? Almost they are getting there. Can there be a big red bar? That will be an excellent one. Now let's look at the open and high here. There is the open and high chart. Look at this, almost literally all the OTM strikes and other things. Now, these guys will be concentrating on this. If at all, if they're going for it, then we will be into trouble. Someone who's looking for the longs, you should be then waiting it out. That's the most important thing in this market now. Can they do that? Guys, it's getting very volatile. Both the call and the put premiums are in negative, which is a clear sign that these guys are just playing for some kind of an event wherein they just wanted to eat the premiums as much as possible before they make the next move. But these are all like, and you needed a massive move, right? Almost 100, 150 point move for them to do that. Let them do that first. You might get like an opportunity then probably to get into the trade wherein we wanted it to be. Can they quickly do it? Guys, this is the level wherein I'm expecting some kind of a support to be coming in. Watch out. It is almost another 200 points. But the problem here is you needed to be waiting it out a long time today to take the right trades because the range is going to be pretty large and it is not going to be easy at all. Okay, so don't try to force yourself. Wait for it. And let's see the premium tab now. Whether they are going to be doing that kind of a move. 140, the premiums are already starting to crash. That's a good news for the people who are looking for it. But I would love to see some more premium crash happening before they make the move. And good news is, if you're thinking about taking an open and high, still the open and high is like an almost, you need that momentum to be there. If it is not there, then avoid it completely. The momentum is going to be very key in case if you're thinking about the open and high trades. As of now, I don't see the open and high is going to be a possibility. So let's see whether they are going to be like and making a move on the upside. It is almost, look at this. This one has been moving from 350 to 400. This is going to be crazy one. Can they keep moving? I would love to see this level is getting broken, but look at the volume here. Absolutely nothing. So lower levels, you're getting some buying emerging, but the moves are not getting aggressive on the upside. Guys, morning PSR gap is not Don't go by the morning PSR gap. I wanted to see after 9:30, 9:45 how the PSR is getting shaped up. That is where the big moves will be normally be coming in. No, my morning trade was only on the call side, a small one, made around like in 20, 30K. That's it on this particular strike. Trailed it and got an exit. Now it is moving it higher. But the problem here is still I'm not convinced with this move. Okay, though it is moving it higher and so on, still it is not a convincing one. Now, the people who would have bought a put yesterday, imagine these guys would have already taken the price at like 100, like in a 400. That means it is at a 500. Now almost 200, what to say, 50 or 60% is gone right at the opening itself for them. That's the problem with this market. No, we are looking at the PSR here, not the PCR. Guys, on a market like today, if you do not have a large stop loss, do not even bother to enter. You needed to have at least like 100 or 200 point stop loss to play. And even when you're averaging, you needed to be ready for that. Otherwise, this market is not going to be good for you. This is, you can clearly see on the call side, the OI is around 29. On the put side is around 24. Guys, it's going to be a tricky one now. The reason is the market is inching up and the OI on the put side is like and still lower compared to the call side. I would love to see what these guys are going to be doing. Guys, this should be your level. In case if the bears are like and the bulls are able to take out this level 38,200, then there is no point in holding your put position, because then by the time you would be losing big time. This is my trade, guys, but it's a small one because I'm still looking for large opportunity, which I'm not getting to see that. Let's see, it might or it may not come. So bought it at around like in the opening at 420 to 400 to 360 order range. Gave up some quantity on the way up. This is how I do the pyramiding. So once it is moving higher, give up some quantity, again buy something. And once it moves above that 400, give up something and retain the remaining ones. And you can give up at the higher level. But from there, it has given another like in 20, 30 points. That's a different ball game. So made around like in 25K on that one. So that's the morning trade which has been done. Now I needed to wait it out, because I'm not comfortable, because this is not the volume which I was expecting it. I was expecting a huge short covering to be coming in, which has not been happening. Moreover, the initial signs are also not that good. Now, the Dow futures, which was in the green till the time we were there, now it is slowly getting into minus 30, minus 40. You can see the price volatility. Look at that. It went to almost 450, 460. Now it is back at 400. It is not going to be easy, guys. I'm telling you, the volatility is going to be huge and the price range is also huge. That's a problem in today's market. You need the trend to be in your favor for you to take a position. Otherwise, one bad move and then you will lose 100 or 200 points in a single candle. Guys, the opening trade is always for like in 3 to 5 minutes, nothing beyond that. If it has fallen, like, and if it is already taking my like in previous day profits, I would immediately exit it at that level itself. There is no point in holding it. Because you are playing for the initial minute volatility. When it is going to be initial minute volatility, you needed to be prepared for that. Now, look at what this guy is doing. Guys, this is what is going to be interesting. Now the Dow is falling big time. Wow. 69, 70 points. Wow. Are we getting to see some kind of a move on the downside? A possibility. Guys, based on the Dow move, you can look for a small window of opportunity on the put side. Only based on the Dow move, nothing else, because the Dow is quickly falling, and that is not a good sign if you are a bull. 100 points almost. Guys, this is crazy. This is what the Dow move can give you. Is the Dow is going to be making a move further? Guys, if Dow goes to like an, what to say, another like in a 30, 40 points, you will see like in a large move playing out. So guys, this is the trade. As I'm talking to you, based on the Dow move, I just taken this and I will just trail it. So taken exactly at 419 as I was talking to you. I'll just show you that. Wait a minute. It is volatile. Okay, it has triggered our trailing stop loss. We got another 70K on that one. The fall is getting deeper and deeper. Now look at it. How many seconds we would have there been in the trade now? 925.26 to 926. Wow. It is almost given you like in a large move. Now the entire move is going to be on the open and high. Looks like these guys are playing for the open and high trades as well. Now let's see whether they have the potential. Now the Dow is 120 points. This is all a manipulated game which is going on. Look at the possibilities now, 60, 80, and so on. We played on the call side. Now it is time for us to be like and playing on the put side based on the Dow move. Get ready. But this is not for the weak-hearted. I'm telling you, this is again not for the weak-hearted. The market is not going to be rewarding you. It will have a huge reversals also happening. Get ready for that. If you're not comfortable taking it, avoid it. Okay, almost 120 points on the Dow now. The fall is getting deeper and deeper. But most important thing, you can have a sudden reversals as well. Keep trailing, keep trailing. Don't leave an open position in this market because that's not an ideal way to do it. Now, some of you who would have been getting the puts, get ready. This looks more like the Dow play. And once this level is getting broken, get ready for a big move. How many of you made an entry on this as we were discussing based on the Dow? It was a clear good trade. How many did it? One trade, a quick scalp opportunities. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Guys, again, if there is going to be another round of a move heading towards this, get ready for that. Did I not say that like in the war news is going to be taking it? Ukraine's military, they are like in, what to say, making some shell and then the mortar shells have been like in thrown. This is all the news you would be getting because they have positioned themselves for something. And they needed this, right? Guys, I don't know whether the war will happen or not. But the war will happen in the market wherein both the buyer and seller will try to play based on their position that they have taken. The positions was clearly like in bearish, and they would not be expecting this kind of an up move, right? Almost all these strikes are hit, and this is the only candidate, 38,500. Watch out for that guy. He can go for that level. It is almost on the verge of getting there. And watch out for 38,200. 38,200 is 400. Now it is currently at 390. I think that is going to be hit as well. The open and high, whatever the chances which we have been looking at, everything is getting hit left, right, and center now. Interesting. Can they break that channel and then move it lower? Imagine why I asked you to wait for another 15-20 minutes. The reason is that is where you guys will be getting to see how they are managing their position and moving all these things. Open and high on the 400 is getting hit. So almost all the open and high is getting hit now, left, right, and center. But I wanted it to see this level getting broken. Now the Dow is 150 points down. Guys, this is big time news playing out. The war news has been coming only once the Indian markets open. Now the 175 points on the Dow. What a move. Every rise is getting sold. Get ready for that. This is news event to the core. People who would have been like and holding your put positions, now you would have been making money. So entire war news is playing out now. Are you guys someone who would have made money? Stay light. This market is absolutely moving it further and further. Guys, the open on high is almost hit. Be careful. They will do all those things now because they have done what they wanted it to do. Look at that. Every open on high is getting hit. Now you will see these guys consolidating it and then moving it here and there and then like and doing it. So watch out for that. If you're not going to be like and fast enough in this market, you will see the prices moving in like in both the directions pretty quick. Get ready. Are they going for something else now? Dow is recovering a bit, 160 points. Can they keep the market under edge? 160 points all of a sudden. Oh, what a quick turnaround. What a quick turnaround. And if you're holding your positions, now you would be getting stuck. Do not do that because they are just going to be playing for the open and high, which they did it. And they are just going to be playing and like and trapping the people who would have entered late as well. Be careful. Almost 100, 150 point recovery from the lower levels. Another 25 more seconds and then the bulls are like coming back with a vengeance, almost recovered or recouped all the losses that they have been having it. So it looks like they gave an exit and they are now moving it. 130 points, 120 points. Now look at the Dow. Guys, they are just manipulating the market using based on their positions and everything. So I was telling you how the news will be like and playing out and everything, right? Are they not showing you that? Everything they are showing you exactly the way we wanted it. Now the volatility is getting bigger. Avoid, completely wait it out. I wanted this level to be broken out with the volume on the downside for you to see like in a bigger move. For the open and high trades, just use like in 5 to 10% of your capital, nothing beyond that. Is it not hit beautifully? Now look at open and low. Everything is getting hit. Everything is done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. But the important thing is how they manipulated the Dow to get this moves going. The most important thing is how they manipulated the Dow to keep their markets in their like in a kitty to move it going in that particular direction. Imagine if you're buying something and if you're holding it in this kind of a volatile environment, I don't think you will be able to survive at all. Glad whatever the analysis which we did it in the morning, everything is working out the same way. But the most important parameter is the news flow. Did I not say that? I was expecting it in the second half, but not expecting in the first half itself. Keep your eyes and ears open for all these news channels now. Okay, so now they are trying to break this level. What are they going to be doing now? Once they break it, they needed to break it with the volume. Morning, every candle is coming with like a more than 50K volume. That's a good sign. Now look at this. Charts have started to build up. Trending OI data, already it was like in a bearish. It is getting into more and more bearish now. Look at this beauty. This is in beauty. 184, and whatever the like in Dow move, you are clearly getting that like in reflecting in these markets now. They're just playing for that, nothing else, guys. They're just playing for that. Guys, the plan is not going to be only for the second half. The plan might change even now itself. So be prepared for that, because this is going to be an important level for them to support it. Why I say that? Because this is where most of the move happened. If the bulls wanted to defend, they don't want to give up this level. Okay. So in case if the Dow recovers another 50, 60 or 100 points, you will see a quick big candle coming up pretty quick. Okay. So that's a reason you need to be really, really careful on a market like today. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. This is not going to be an easy market at all. I'm telling you, if you're just trying to hold your positions for even for like in 5 seconds more, you will see like in 50 rupees crash or like in 50 rupee up move happening. Always remember, once it is above your buy price on a day like today, try to trail it, trail it, trail it, trail it. Keep putting that word in your like in ears. And if you have achieved your 1%, which I have done it, I will be staying light. Guys, you will not be able to see others' chat, only you will be able to see my chat actually. How many of you have done more than 10% ROI? You should have been able to do it. Don't tell me that. How many of you are now enjoying scalping as an opportunity? And the most important thing is, you should be able to ready to move like an move on both the sides. That's the important thing. Don't try to fix your think that no, I will only be trading on one particular aspect. That's not going to work out. So crude is starting to inch up towards 94, 95. That's not going to be a good news for a country like India. Guys, if you think scalping is like and risky, if you're trying to think about the straddle, imagine if you're trying to sell the straddle today, the kind of volatility what you're witnessing now, it's going to be crazy. Okay, they are playing with your minds. Hang Seng, which was in the green, look at the way Hang Seng has fallen now. Everybody is now like in falling big time. India VIX is spiking, USD INR spiking, crude spiking, dollar index from 95.8 it has gone to 96. Now it is falling. Every bit of cues what you needed to see it in the market, everybody is doing that. Great action, great action. Guys, the funny thing is, many people would have lost it in that opening minutes. People who would have carried the position, they would have, out of fear, they would have lost it. How many of you have lost it? Like in what to say, the people who have carried the put position, squared off your positions in the morning out of fear. The news is Ukraine has like fired some shells or something on Russia. It's not Russia who started it. Now it looks like the Ukraine. Now you will be feeling really stupid, right? Looking at the way the market is moving lower. It's all in like an completely trapping the people, and they are just making a mockery. I hope why I said this level is going to be important. I told you this is the level. In case if that is not getting violated, you should be holding that. So they've given a hope to the buyers in the morning. And if you would have been a smart one, you would have made money on that. If you are a person who would have been like holding it, then you're gone. So where you got this news? All are like in the like in news channels and other things. Some of the like in AFPs and Redbox and all these international channels. Get ready for a bigger action now. So Ukraine's military forces have fired mortar shells and grenade at 4 LPR locations. It's coming from Sputnik. But the funny thing is, it has all been posted by the people from Indian, like in Indian markets only. Interesting. Interesting. So first quack posted it exactly 13 minutes. So were they like really looking for Indian markets to open just to like and make these moves? No, it is not on investing.com. Just look at like in first quack and other like in international websites. Guys, just go and look at my morning comments before the market open. Exactly whatever the things which is happening now, I told you the same exact things. They have not positioned for this. They were the ones who are like and looking for all these things, and they have just floated the news when it needed to happen. Now look at the Dow. No, this is not a two candle theory which I wanted it. Now look at the Dow. Dow has recovered almost 100 and from 200 to almost 130 now. Imagine if the Dow quickly going into the green territory. This is not going to be an easy market at all. I'm telling you, for newbies, avoid it. Guys, the reason why I say avoid is you might look for like in a small bit of an opportunity, but they will just literally like in bombazzle you in either side. Now the Dow is recovering pretty fast, guys. Dow is recovering pretty fast. 110 points now. Almost getting it big time. Can it come to the flat territory now? Don't try to force yourself. Wait it out, because this move was purely based on Dow, nothing else. If the Dow is recovering, get ready for our market also to recover. And moreover, this is an important support level. Good job, guys. Good job. Everyone who have made money today, be happy. Be happy. Guys, in free version, you may not be able to get the live rates. Only in the paid version, they are allowing the live rates. Now the Dow is literally almost coming into the 80, 75. Is the news is done now? That's it. They have like in whatever the position that they carried, they have booked the profits. Looks like it, right? Guys, how many of you are still living in the world wherein the market moves all these things, right? If it is going to be based on news, these guys are just going to be floating all these news, making it for them, and then making the markets move according to that. Absolutely ridiculous. But that's the way it is. You just need to accept it. Now imagine the people who are holding it at the higher level. Almost 100, 150 points would have been gone. Guys, it is our own indicator actually, which we are using it, option scalping V2. The indicator which you're seeing here is like an option scalping V2. It will give you the live tick of all the banks and everything. So in terms of the contribution today, HDFC and ICICI is the one which is dragging along with Axis, SBI and Kotak. So the leading ones is HDFC and ICICI. Okay, so market, it is exactly playing to 40 or 50 points based on the Dow move. If the Dow moves 40 points higher, it is also like an moving higher. Otherwise, it is falling along with that. Wow, there is a gap as well. Guys, watch out. This gap will get filled, so don't try to chase it. Already we had a gap here yesterday. I'm still wondering whether they will be going and closing it today. But what they're trying to do is this is like a large gap which is getting created. Usually these gaps will be getting filled. Why? Because there would be some orders which would be available here and they would wanted to fill that gaps. Are they going to go for the gap filling? Looks like it. They're literally gone there. Will they complete the gap filling before they make the next bit of a move? Okay, so the Hang Seng has been falling towards like 160. It has been recovering. The Brent and then the dollar index is like cooled off a bit from 96.1. It has come back to 95.9. Okay, not bad. The low on this candle is done almost. Yes, it has been filled. The gap is filled. Are they going to be doing an intraday gap filling above like 38,000 also today? If at all, yesterday's gap, that was like a small 3-minute gap. Will they be filling it today? I think Nifty is like not moving any direction, right? 11, 10, 11 points. 130. Will the Dow be the spoiled sport? So 95 to 32, already the trend is getting very clear. All the rises expected to be sold on the Bank Nifty. Nifty is also getting into that kind of a wagon. Will they be able to maintain that? That's what the question is. For that, they needed the global market support. Otherwise, you will see a huge short covering happening as well. Hmm. 27 to 28. Okay, not bad. So now the open on high, it's completely done. Let's close this one. Almost entire strikes, everything up to 36,500 is being hit. Wow. Now look at this data. So what are they trying to do now? They've started creating positions on the call side. The writers are getting on the job, especially 38K. Look at that, from 13 lakh, it has gone to 34 lakh. That is massive. Then comes the 38,000 put. Look at this, from 11 lakh to 14 lakh, long build up. Perfect. Price has moved from 258, went to a low of 100. Now it is trading at 393. Massive one. Okay, but this is massive. This is massive. Will the shorts be forced to cover? Guys, every move on the upside, another like 100, 200 points. We might get to see this particular level and this particular level getting touched. We needed to see whether they're going to be taking a resistance at those levels. That's going to be the key moment. If they're able to take a resistance at those levels, you will see a massive pullback happening again. Can they do that? But the problem here is someone who's playing for it. Look at this. Every candle in the morning has been more than 50K. That means whatever the move which you are witnessing today, everything is happening with the volume. So this is not going to be an easy one. Amit, we will see what can be done on that one, and then we will try to do that, Amit. Guys, even on days like this, the volume is going to be remaining the same, but who's going to create the large towers today? That's something which I would be keen to look at. Now that the opening moves and everything has happened, the bears will be like trying to take some breather. The bulls will say, okay, let us attempt at the lower levels. Let's see whether we are able to take this market lower. Sorry, higher. These are initial signs, but the market is getting more and more bearish looking at the data. But the problem here is, apart from the data today, the news is going to be like the one which is going to be having a lot of impact. So watch out for the news. Looks very, very interesting day on the cards now. In spite of all the hangama, Nifty is still trading in the green. As of now, the data suggests sell on rise. That's clear. Yes. So what is the two candle theory which I wanted it? If you look at this data, this is yesterday's chart. Okay. So in the morning, okay, I'll show you like an example on day before yesterday, because the market was moving after 10 o'clock. You can see this. Whenever you see the 50K candle coming up with two consecutive candle, and then it is breaking the VWAP and the super trend, the third candle will be my entry. From there, keeping my first candle low as a stop loss, we can trail it and then keep taking it. So first two candles came at around like 11. The second one at 11:30. The third one at around 12:09. And then the fourth one came at around 1:40. So every bit of the move would have given you like a large reward. 1, 2, 3, 4. You would have got like 4 opportunities to make money. And this one would have given you a large rewards as well. On the downside yesterday, around 10:30, you can clearly see 10:48 would be our entry, with keeping the first candle high as our stop loss, selling. Then you would have literally got your 1% move done. Today, I'm just waiting for it. After 10 a.m., we will be looking at it, not before that, because before that, it will be all someone trying to take a position and so on. I wanted this two candle theory to be after 10 o'clock, but before 2:30. Okay. So let's watch for that. Okay. So the bulls are coming back because the Dow is not falling anymore. And they would be literally like trying to trap the people who would be buying it at the lower level on the put side. Those are the ones who would be now trapped. Are we ready to see another round of an up move? Can we get to see a large bar forming and then moving it higher and higher? Looks like it. Slowly but steadily, they are trying to take it. Can they keep moving at higher? This is a small bit of a resistance which can be tried, but the bigger resistance will be between the VWAP and the super trend. These two areas will be the area wherein you can expect like a bigger resistance to be there. So that level is close to 37,840 and 37,900. That means you needed to wait for another 100 more points. So if you're not having an capability to hold your positions for like in 200 points, then don't even bother to take a trade in this market. Wow, every bit of a rise is getting sold big time. I would love to see what they do it here and here. I wanted it to move higher so that we might get like another bit of a trading opportunity there. Keep a close tab on this guy, the Dow. Any quick reversals this guy does, you will see our market also replicating that today. Now you understood the importance of why the support can also be now taken into resistance. The reason is, after a while, they were able to break this line. Okay, there were 2 attempts made, and both attempts they were able to protect it. The third attempt, they have broken it. Now this level will act as a resistance for them. If they're able to break this resistance and move higher, then you have the VWAP and the super trend. Though these are like an intraday, still these guys will act as a minor resistance. If these guys can be taken out, the next resistance would be somewhere around 38,000 odd zones. So in the morning, what I was saying about the VIX, if the market needed to survive and then sustain this rally and then move it higher, you need the VIX to be falling, not rising. With the VIX rising continuously, that's not going to be ideally a good news. That's right. These are like a live tick of Dow. Okay, looks like we got a signal somewhere. Who's the guy who gave the signal? Okay, looks like the quick scalp on the Nifty with an entry at 17,308 with a stop loss at 17,353. But I don't want to get into that. Nifty is not making much noise. Bank Nifty is the one which is making the noise, but I wanted the Bank Nifty to like play the tune. Time is around 9:58. What I would love to see now is Bank Nifty falling with volumes or moving higher with volumes. Let them give us either of that. No, still it is like still we have not formed the 2 candle. Only when you form the 2 candle, then you can think about like whether they are going to be making a new low every hour. As of now, the 2 candle has to be formed after 9:30, 10 o'clock. Perfect time. Almost 9:59. They needed to start that activity now in case if they wanted to take this market lower and lower. As of now, the data is slowly turning bearish. Even you can look at it. The shorts have been the ones who have been building up the position. The trending OI data is clearly bearish. Even on the OI analysis of individual strikes, shorts have added more positions here. And look at 38K, which is a round strike. Clearly a massive amount of shorts have been built here. Okay, short covering has been happening left, right, and center. This is a clear indication that they wanted to take this market lower and lower. Massive positions, guys, massive positions. Will there be a big bounce? And that bounce will be used as an opportunity to sell. Will they give you that opportunity today? You needed to be waiting it out. Waiting it out. Guys, getting a trade is going to be very difficult on a day like today. Why I say that? Purely because it is driven by the global factors. It's not the domestic ones which is like driving these moves. It is purely because of the global factors. And anything is possible. All of a sudden, if this 100 turns into 100 points in the green, you will see sudden bit of a move. How the fall happened yesterday, you will see the sudden moves happening on the upside also similar to that. Don't try to short this market at this juncture if the Dows keep on recovering like this. And there is no volumes coming in as well. And the most important thing, don't try to go against the trend as well. So if you're looking at the strike, at this current juncture, the market is trading at 37,700, right? Close to that. Then if you're thinking about buying a put, go 200, 300 points away from that. Okay, 37,700 is the level. Look at 38, 38,100 and 38,200 at this current juncture. That's it. I will add few strikes below these levels now, considering the market is moving at the lower level, and I will add some strikes on that. This is crazy stuff. Yes, this we have tied up with a broker in US actually. So that's a way we are able to get that. In fact, this live tick, what you're seeing will be like a much faster than what you're going to be witnessing in investing or any other portals which is available in India. Guys, how many of you loved the open and high concepts which we have launched it in our OI Pulse? Are you guys literally using it every day? Every other day? Because if you are able to make this one feature, like, and that should be more than sufficient for you to make money. If you remember in the morning, I was clearly telling you before even the market opened, if the market gaps up, we might see several strikes on the put side on the open and high. And if that happens and we needed it all like and right from like in several strikes, if it is going to be there, then there is a possibility. Combining with that, when the global market started falling, then immediately this all got activated and you saw the probability how it has moved from 20 to 40 to 60 to 80 pretty quick. The way the AI analyzes the data and then gives you that, I don't think any other tool in India at this juncture gives you that kind of an probability rate at this current juncture. I can proudly say that we are the number one in terms of providing this particular feature, and the way the probability calculates it, how it gives you the badge and other things, I don't think even the best of the ones in the industry have given you that. Okay, so don't miss that future. Okay, talking about that, I'm doing an exclusive session on the open and high concept with the Elon Markets coming Saturday. With Elon Markets exclusive session. If you guys have not enrolled for it, do it, because you won't be disappointed, because you will know how to join that particular the open and high concept, how you needed to make use of it, and so on. Okay, so what I will do is I'll just share the screen like an open and high concept link alone. Just give me a minute. People who are looking for to join that, I will share that link. You can enroll and the Elon Markets will provide you that. Just give me a second, guys. So I have posted it in our Telegram channel now. You can use that link to join that. Guys, I have posted it in our Telegram channel. I hope all of you are part of the Telegram channel. This is the one. I will also copy and paste it in our chat window. This is for the Elon Markets, which I'm doing it. So don't miss to join it. So guys, it's not the strategy which has been developed by me. I'm just decoding the strategy which has been developed by the big boys. So many people think once we start sharing the strategy, these guys will get to know and the strategies may not work. Honestly, that's not the truth. Honestly, what is the truth is you are trying to find the strategies which is done by the big boys. And if they needed to change their strategy, let them do it. Why we should be changing it, right? Finding all these things is going to be very important. Guys, there are no WhatsApp group for the people who have joined on the Go Annual Plan. Only for the mentoring program, we have the WhatsApp group and other things. How many of you have not been part of the Telegram discussion channel? Okay, if you guys are ready to scalp, join our Telegram channel. I'm posting a link in the next 2 minutes. Whoever wanted to join our discussion channel, you can join now. Okay, link is ready. I will see if you guys can scalp it in the next 2 minutes. Till 10:10, it will be available. You can click on the discussion channel link which has been posted here. I've just posted it. This is the discussion channel link. Join it before it expires in the next couple of minutes. I'll post it here. And don't miss to join them. Again, a fall, a big one. These guys are just using every opportunity to sell this one, right? Another 1 more minute. Guys, use all the opportunities to sell in this market now. The way it is moving now, it is all getting into that. Look at that candle getting formed, getting massive one now. One more sell signal. Now which side it is? We got a quick scalp on the Bank Nifty now. Bank Nifty is also providing you the quick scalp opportunities on the downside. Okay, so I hope all of you would have joined, and thanks guys. The link is getting closed. Done. Guys, avoid posting the hi message actually. Don't spam the group. Make use of it. No personal messages, no promotions. Immediately you will be blocked and removed. So don't do any of that. You can discuss your trade strategies and other things. Never post or like in what to say promote any products. Then you will be immediately removed without any questions. So respect, and then you should be able to be there part of the group. There are some amazing individuals who are sharing their like in strategies and other things, and you will be able to learn from the psychology aspect from Sam. So make use of all those things from the group. That's it. The link is expired. You needed to wait for the next week. Okay. So now this is the time for me to get the two candle in case if there is going to be a formation happening. Why? First candle more than 50K. Time is almost 10. Will that be, though this is like in a long wick, I wanted to see whether they are going to be doing it in the second candle with another follow-up. If that is going to be happening, then it'll be really good. Otherwise, we needed to be waiting it a lot more longer then. Guys, due to like in scamming and other things, we are not allowing the groups to be like an open for a long time. Don't worry, we will share time to time. Make use of it next time. Thank you. Yes, the signal is on a quick scalp. Just a quick entry and exit. Nothing more, nothing less. So if you're already into the trade, by this time you would have got like in 20, 30 points. Better to trail it and exit it. Whenever you're using this quick scalp signal, the quick scalp signal is purely for like scalping opportunities for 3 to 5 minutes, nothing beyond that. So don't try to hold your position thinking that no, anyway, the trend is going to be lower. I will keep on holding it. These are AI signals which has been built in based on certain parameters and calculations. It will be developing it. And if it is getting hit on the stop loss, quickly exit it. Don't try to average your positions or anything. Then go, don't get yourself like in complaining that like, no, it got hit and other things. When it hits the stop loss, exit. When it gives a move, trail it, move on to the next one. That's how you should be doing that. Okay, so open and high is done. Now we will be concentrating more on the trending OI, the premium aspect, and then how the things are going to be playing out. So coming back here, clearly the call writers are getting more and more aggressive now, from 56 to 90 lakhs to 1.23 crores, and the put OI is not even like an increasing, and it is just staying at that same 31 lakh level. On the Nifty, it's Bank Nifty, which is the one which has been falling big time, but the Nifty, you're not seeing any major fall happening here. Okay, so there is some kind of a move which is going to be happening. Let's wait and watch. Today, it is going to be the game on in Bank Nifty more than the Nifty. I'll just open up the option premium tab. 174 to 180. Okay, the premiums are getting higher and higher. Okay, so that means you needed to be staying light at this juncture. Don't try to do something aggressive. Active strike IV. Today I wouldn't be giving too much of importance to this anyway. Like in all these IV levels will be going towards the zero levels. And coming back into the option chain data. So 37,600 is where the action is happening, and you can clearly see the long buildup is getting built up more and more on the put side, but they are not adding any positions below 37,300. Interesting. So that means the range is going to be pretty clear. The 37,400 is going to be protected at this juncture. Looking at the way the positioning is happening, even the same thing. Look at this. Beyond 37,400, the writers are not adding any much significant positions at this current level. Till that level, they have been adding significant position, nothing beyond that. Okay, interesting. But the good news is 38K is going to be a tough one to crack it on the upside today. In case if these guys wanting to take it, the 38K needed to be taken out, and you will see a serious short covering happening. Guys, I would still continue to use like an what to say, if you're unless and until you're not a fast trader, avoid quick scalp, because quick scalp is for the traders who can get in and get out at will. Okay, so even here, like it would have given you easy opportunities to make like in 20, 30 or 40 rupees easily on this trade. Okay, by this time you should have almost been out. Okay, so don't try to like and delay it. That's where like many traders lose it out. When you're getting a signal, and if you're getting like in 20, 30 rupees, those are like in quick scalp. As the name suggests, when you wanted to scalp for 20, 30 points, make it quick, get out of the trade, because there can be sudden reversals which can be happening. Again and again, I keep repeating that. No, sound comes exactly, guys. Like whenever the signal happens, I would be. And good news is, even the normal signals have come in at around 10:09. I would have been looking for a two candle, but it has already started to give the signal. But still, considering the way the market has been moving, stay light, be careful. We will observe for another 5 more minutes, and then we'll go for the break. And most important thing is there won't be any lunch break. So have a heavy breakfast and come and join the meeting. Guys, don't get offended because I may not be able to respond to all the chat messages which is coming in, because there are more than thousands and thousands. So please do not get offended because I may not be able to even read it. I needed to look at so many other things before I even like can comment on the market. So please do not get offended that your message is not getting read. Let's do a quick poll now. How many of you are attending this session for the first time? After getting the OI Pulse subscription. Great. So whatever the decoding which we done it from morning, how many of you were able to like and get that right? So the market behaved the way we were discussing in the morning? Great, great, great. But guys, someone who is joining the first time, okay, naturally you may not be able to understand every aspect of whatever the technical like in jargons which we share and other things. What I want you to do is, we have a lot of videos, and the user manual is available. I want you to go through that when you get time, okay? Because that will give you a lot of insight. Our team has taken so much of effort to prepare all these documents, which is available right under the profile picture. Go to the user manual section. Okay. Click on the download. You will be able to get the file, open it. It is close to like a 300-page document. You have every bit of information what you wanted to decode, including the open and eye concept and everything. Go to 223. You will understand how we have given, why we have given, and what are the things which we needed to monitor for this open and eye concept and everything. So detailed explanation has been given for all the sections. So make use of it. Don't lose out and then like and later on say that. Okay, that's one thing. Just give me a second, guys. Okay, so make use of that. Yes, we do have a lot of videos also published. So go through the videos and everything is available. And we have included all the strategies, whatever that we have included, advanced chat, the OSPL signal, pre-market, the morning trade 320, how you needed to be using all these strategies and everything. Everything has been given here. Okay, so it's up to you to use it. I can only take you to this level wherein it's up to you to decide whether you wanted to use it or not. Another thing, on our YouTube channel, we normally post all our videos and everything. You can click on the videos, you can click on the playlist. The playlist will have the details and everything. You can make use of it. And the most important thing is all the commentary session videos and other things, in case if you wanted to rewind and see it, you can. And the people who are looking for the two candle theory and the 320 strategy, we have given it in Hindi as well. Watch these videos to get more understanding. Yes, and the most important thing, I will be conducting one complimentary session for all the OI Pulse users sometime in early March. I will finalize the date and then we will soon announce it. For the people who have enrolled, we will be soon doing a session and I will be announcing it soon. Don't worry. It will be a completely a complimentary session wherein we will only decode about this. Guys, the next mentoring program will be announced soon. Okay. And what I will do is I will be sharing a Google form. Please do fill the form and our team will get in touch with you for the people who are interested to join the like a mentoring program. We have like we haven't finalized the dates. We will finalize it and then announce it. Currently the 7th mentoring program is going on. We will announce the next one probably in April or May. So all the like in whatever the move which would have happened now, everything would have given you the results. So as of now, the market has rewarded the signals, whatever that signal which has come in. How to make use of these signals? What is this in is? In is all about the entry. Out is our stop loss level. So say for example, if the in is coming in at around like 37,647, 37,814 will be my stop loss level initially. Once it is moving lower and lower from 646, it has already gone to 560. Even if you're getting like in a 30 or 40 points, it is more than 100 points now. When you're getting more than 40 points, keep that level as a stop loss so that you will be able to continue to maintain that momentum and then keep on taking a trade. On the quick scalp, anything on 20, 30 points, you should be able to get the profit and then move on. But this particular like a signal which is coming in on the OSPL signal, make use of it at least like in a 40, 50 points. Usually you will be able to make good money on that one. And one more thing, whenever you're making gains, don't try to keep your initial stop loss. Okay, don't try to keep the stop loss here itself, because on the way back like and way up, it will get hit if there is going to be a sudden reversal happening in the market. Always keep trailing. Trailing is a beautiful word, so I would want you to do that. Don't miss out that opportunity. Okay. And how to like an add that indicator? Just go into the indicator field, search for OSPL. You will see OSPL signal, OSPL quick scalp, and also the OSPL volume. All three are available. Make use of it, add it, then you can use it. And people who wanted to see the trade history of how the bank nifty is getting traded, the future is getting traded, you will be able to see the live tick. Every trade which is getting done on the futures is going to be getting displayed live. Okay, so you can see that 10:25, 35 seconds. You have someone selling it almost like 10,675 quantity, someone buying it, someone selling it. All the trade history, if you wanted to see it, you should be able to see it. This is not only available for Bank Nifty, it is available for the Bank Nifty, all your stock futures. Okay, so all the stock futures which is getting traded in NSE, you will be able to see the data. And also one thing which we have done is we have given all the default indicators in that, like you don't need to look at what is the indicators which UI uses. All the indicators are already available with the default settings, including the VWAP, the super trend, the WMA, the SAR, and then the OSPL. Everything has been given to you all default. Guys, the OSPL volume is this, signal is this. Okay. So if you just click on this, that show trade history will be gone. If you want it, you can. And if you want the audio alert, whenever the signal is getting generated, keep it on. If you don't want it, switch it off. That's it. What you're witnessing here on the trading view, this particular like an indicator or the tab wherein you get to see the banks and everything, we are planning to provide it in the OI Pulse. We are working with TradingView on that. Once it is ready, I will let you know. It will be available on the OI Pulse itself. Guys, one good news is we are coming up with the strategy builder from next month. I think the sellers aspect, you guys were looking for the strategy builder, right? That's something which I'll be like in making it ready by March. And also the much awaited, the OI Pulse mobile app is also coming in March. Get ready for that. I think you would have easily done more than 100 points on the OSPL signal by this time. Stay light. So guys, data is clearly now getting into more bearish territory. Combining with the data, when the news flow is also negative, that's what I wanted it. I don't want data to be in one direction, news flow to be in another direction. What is that? In the morning, the data was negative, but the news flow was like the Russians are pulling out and other things. But the way the news flow changed once our market opened is amazing. Now the things are totally different, right? These guys are saying like, no, the war is pretty much on and they have started firing and we will also start firing. Looks like more than the Russians, the Americans wanted this war to be happening. Guys, it is all on the news portals which has been publishing that news. Okay. So with that, time is almost 10:40. Looking at the direction, it is a clear, like, and looks like a sell on rise with all the indicators on the trending OI and everything giving you a fair clue that every move on the upside is getting sold, especially on the Bank Nifty. You can clearly see 1 crore 41 lakhs to 37 lakh. This is a massive buildup. So every move on the upside, you are going to be seeing a possibility of getting sold. And keep a close tab on the like an accrued and other aspects, because these are the guys who can push the market higher or lower. With that said, let's go for the break. And if this level is getting broken, get ready for a bigger move on the downside. Guys, we have extended the recording till 30th of like in March. Please make use of it. We may not be able to extend it beyond. Sorry. I've given you more than the time you guys have asked for. More the Dow fall, more the Bank Nifty fall. It's a way it is. Okay, guys, let's. Okay, so team, what happened during our break? Looks like the market has done its U-turn reversal. And looking at the current structure, now look at the like in trending OI data. There has been only like a 10 lakh reduction in the OI data, but the market is trading above the VWAP. Things are not like in falling on the global markets, and these guys are just literally like in fooling the people on the upside now. Unless and until there is a massive short covering coming in, this is going to be a very, very dicey situation for the people who wanted to trade it on the upside. This is not going to be an easy market, guys. As I told you, unless and until you have a large stop loss in this kind of an environment, do not even bother to take a trade. The reason is this market can move 500,000 points in like in a quick time. And yesterday, the way these guys have been falling, you saw that like in a fall, this is like in a getting very, very aggressive. And at the same time, the fall can be like a very swift as well. And as the news is coming out, you will see these guys like in making a quick move either on the upside or on the downside in a pretty fast paced manner. Now, the Dow is once again falling and you are coming near to the support level. In case, if you'd have followed the two candle theory, the stop loss on this trade is somewhere around 37,725. The market moving based on the news, not based on the data. So be very, very careful in taking the trades in this kind of an environment. This is not going to be an easy market, I'm telling you, but the way the fall is happening, this can definitely like and take some hearts away for the people who have been like and thinking to take a long position. Guys, what they have done here, they're just like in making sure some of the put buyers who would have entered early and other things, they just wanted them to get away. Okay, so this is clearly a market which they are playing for both sides of the wicket. They are just trying to hit the like in stop losses on both sides of the wicket, moving it pretty aggressively, and then making sure these guys are not going to be there holding their positions for too long. That's exactly the game plan. We needed a strong move above this level. No, unless and until that happens, do not even bother. What a counter move which is being given by the Bulls. They are defending that VWAP and the super trend to a great extent. Wow. This is an amazing recovery on that particular candle, going and touching that and then bringing it back all the way up. This is all. Whoever wanted to see the like an all kind of volatility, get ready for this. This is not the market which is going to be easy, guys. Again and again, I repeat, volatility to the best. Can they keep moving it higher? Will they be able to trap the people who would have like and thought that the market is going to be falling? All they needed to do is just keep moving it another like in 40-50 points and these guys will get into the panic mode. So now the Bulls have complete job on their hands. Now with the Dow is falling, they have made a recovery from 37,740 to 37,840. 100-point recovery in this particular candle. Will they be able to sustain that? The two candle theory, they are like in whatever the money that was pumped in, they are trying to defend that level. Can you see that? They were not letting it go below that level. That's the power of the two candle theory. But the only problem is they are fighting with an enemy who has created a massive position. And if the global markets fall, they will be in a big soup. They will be in a big soup. That is for sure. Now, in case for some reason, if the Dow falls another like an 80, 90 or 100 points, get ready for a massive down move again on the pulls, like in the put side. Okay, so it looks like we got a signal. Who's the guy who gave the signal now? On the advanced chart, you are getting it. On the quick scalp, there is a small bit of a buy signal, but I would stay like an already it has taken a support. Don't go for the second time trade. The support trades are good for the first time, but not for the second time. Guys, there are like plenty of news which is going to be floating, but you will not going to be like believing which news to believe in, because there is going to be one news which will say like the attack is happening. Another news will say no, everything is a hoax. So we will get to see all kind of news is going to be playing out in the market today. Okay, so whatever the recovery that the bulls did the previous candle, it was completely getting negated by the bears now. With the Dow falling, with the VIX jumping, not a good sign. If you are a bull, as I told you yesterday, watch for the trending OI data. Trending OI is going to be very, very crucial, especially on a day wherein the market is going to be making a move either side. Unless and until the trending OI significantly reduces on the call side, significantly increases on the put side, on expiry day, don't even bother. But the problem here is, though they are trying to make the fall happen, they're not able to pull it down with a large volume. That's the problem. Even with the bears, they would love to see like the moves happening with the volume. Are they going to be breaking this level and then taking it lower? The PSR has already started to give you a sell signal. Guys, people who have made money, even if you're not getting any trade, it's absolutely fine. Stay away. I'm telling you, this is not a great day. Please stay away if you have made the profit, because easily on a day like this, you can give it back. This is not an easy market to trade. They are going to be like triggering your stop losses on both the sides. That's what they're trying to do it. Now both call and the put, if you see the premiums, it has fallen from the highs. It is all getting into the negative territory. As in buyer, we needed to be like waiting it out, because in spite of the two candle theory, you are not seeing the significant like short covering happening on the call side. That is forcing the people to say somewhere down the line, we may get like a big sell-off happening. Look at that. Every candle is getting on a 3-minute 100 point. This one, the high is almost 38, 858, low is 37, 752. 37, 855, 37, 755. 37, 827, 37, 761. Wow. Almost every candle is getting into like a 100-point wagon. This is not at all an easy market. Now with the Dow, again, like going its head towards like 120, now will be the time these guys are going to be like showing, okay, let us do one more round. In case if they wanted to do it, this is the time. Will they take it lower? One round of like below the VWAP level and then trap these people completely, because many people would have thought this is going to be in recovery. And these guys would be literally getting into the trap scenario. Will they be able to take it below the VWAP level? Aggressively, we don't want like a short, we wanted a sharp move. The move has to be like very swift, and these guys will be like completely caught off guard. It will they be able to do that? $125 on the Dow. Dow is going to be the one which is going to be answering your need. If the Dow says I'm going towards 150, 160, you will see an immediate fall below the VWAP level. Can the Dow do that magic? 125, 127. Dow is going to be your friend in case if you're a put buyer. If you're a call buyer, again, he's going to be the same friend, but you needed to do like a recover pretty fast. Guys, when it is near to the VWAP, the move can be on either side. Be careful. And the move can be very swift on either side as well. From morning, the sellers have been like an absolutely bombarding it, the market, taking it lower and lower. Now the buyers are saying, you guys have shorted it enough. Now we know what we needed to do it. We will try to take it higher. Are they going to be doing that? One more opportunity for the bulls, trying to take it higher. Can they do that? Guys, there is something which is going on. Even with like in a small quantity, they are able to take it. Guys, with the two candle theory, the problem is with the OI. Already these guys have been like in creating massive positions of short on the put side, sorry, call side. If they needed to change the direction, they needed someone to cover their positions massively. As of now, the massive short covering is not happening. It is all a short, small, like in the weekends of were getting it out. They are not getting into like in a large bit of a short covering, which has not been happening now. That has to happen for these guys to get like in a large rally on the upside. Now look at it. Buyers are once again like in not letting that VWAP. Can you see this? The two candle theory stop loss, I'll just draw a line. That is not getting violated as of now. If this is getting broken big time, you will see like in a big move happening on the downside. Will they be able to do that? Will the bears be able to attack it and then take it lower? Who's going to be doing that? They just needed a big move. The buyers on the lower end, they have defended it at least like in 2 or 3 times. Now it is time for them to prove that yes, we have defended it and we wanted to take it higher. Will the buyers be able to do it? They just needed to pump in some volumes, guys. They just needed to pump in some volumes. Will they be able to pump in the volumes at this juncture? Massive one bar, large bar, and then the bulls will be like taking it over. Will the bulls be able to show that to the bats today? They know for sure several bats would be trapped at this juncture. Is it going to be an opportunity for the bulls? Can they scare them away? They just needed a large move now. Guys, these things cannot be like an, what to say, this is not going to be threatening them. That is for sure. They just needed it to be like in a large one, which will, one big candle. That's it, the algo candle. If it is forming, then that's where like, and you will see these guys like making an ugly move on the upside. Can they do it? Can they do it? They are in the verge of doing that. Will they be able to do it successfully? One big large algo bar. Make the shots to cover their position. You are getting to see some kind of a distribution coming in at the higher levels. They're not able to hold that. Every candle has like a large wick. That's not the ideal way. That means it is a clear, like someone is trying to book the profits at the every higher level. They know this is the level wherein we needed to be keep booking the profits. They don't want to wait. One more attempt. Nope. Nope. That's right. That's a problem, right? Though the market is trying to inch up, people are still wondering, what if all of a sudden, if I get a big news on the downside? The news, if it is going to be playing in the minds, it is going to be very difficult to convince and then and make them take the trade. That's exactly the scenario which is playing out. And moreover, guys, in spite of this, the market giving you all the moves, look at this, the shorts are not covering their positions in a large extent, and instead they've created some positions here, and this can also be a trap. 1.48 lakhs, 448 crores. This is massive. Guys, you will be getting a lot of good opportunities. Get ready. It's not the chart is and data is bearish. The data is bearish, but the Dow is in getting into the positive territory, right? And moreover, what did I say on this level yesterday? This is a very important level for them to regain the support, and that's exactly the level they are trying to do it, because this is where the massive move happened. And definitely they will try to induce some kind of a support at yesterday's low. So they have been doing everything in their armory to defend that level. Imagine, guys, you and me would have been pumping in lakhs, but these guys would have been pumping in crores to defend these levels now. So they just wanted to make sure that their level is not getting breached. That's the game. When am I going to see that large algo bar coming out with a pretty fast manner? Is the algo coming out anytime soon? Looking at this particular candle, volume is not there. Come on, give me some volume as well on the upside. The Dow is making them jittery. Can the Dow come below the 100 mark? Then give them a big push, what they wanted it. Guys, they have defended it 2-3 times now. The bears were trying to take it lower. Unfortunately, they couldn't. And the bulls were absolutely saying that, okay, we are trying to defend our levels. We are not going to give it back so soon. We will at least take out few people on the way up before we giving it back. Is that going to be the area? $99. The Dow is almost listening to me. It has fallen below that 100 mark. Will the Bank Nifty show the path, making a large move with the volume? One more large bar. All we need is just 150K now, and then the shorts will be forced to cover their positions in the following candle. Are they going to be doing that? They are leaving it. Every move which is getting on the upside is getting sold. Someone is not really believing in this rally and he's trying to short it. But how long? Who's that big boy who's going to be coming in and pumping in the funds to take this market higher? One big guy. All they would require is just one big guy coming into the market, showing the path, either side. Be prepared for that. Looks like we got another signal. It is on the Nifty. Yes, quick scalp on the Nifty now. Okay, another one. Who's this guy now? Okay, it is the same. Can they make it or not? Are they going to be playing around in that range? 115 on the Dow. 58 points on the Nifty. Nifty is clearly like and heading it higher. In spite of all the things, only the Bank Nifty has been like and shown the door on the downside. Guys, wait it out. Wait it out. The Dow is playing its game there. You can clearly see the Dow roll is getting bigger. Will the Dow move is going to be the one which is going to be forcing these people? Can the Dow fall, make the Bank Nifty and the Nifty like and fall pretty fast? Guys, this time, if the Dow is going towards the 100 mark, you will see these guys like another 50, 20 points, and you will see the Dow is making a big impact, 133. And the Bank Nifty can also follow suit to take this guys lower. A big move, another 40, 50 points, and you will see these guys like and getting it lower and lower pretty fast. Can they take it below that level? With the move that is happening, that is a possibility. Nope. These guys needed to take it lower, guys. They have to be doing it pretty fast-paced manner. Both the sides, if they're going to be like and playing around in the range, then you will be getting stuck big time. Who's going to be the one? HDFC Bank is just trying to provide all the support what the bulls wanted it. Wait it out, wait it out. I think writers are not going to be giving up that easily. That is for sure. Yes, the most important thing is they are just waiting for the directions from the Dow, nothing else. If the Dow is going to be like in moving 160, 170, immediately you're going to be seeing and sell off. Otherwise, they are just going to be keeping it on the edge to take it higher. Because the data wise, it is clearly getting into like a bearish range. It's not showing any kind of a move for it to be like getting into bullish territory, because the volume is not at all coming in for the bulls for them to convincingly say that I wanted to take this market higher. At least like in a one round of a down move wherein the bears will say, okay, we were like winning, we will not be giving you an easy exit. That's something which is going to be a possibility looking at this current scenario. All they need is just like in below that VWAP, and then you will see like in a sudden fall, and the fall will be like in steep. Can they make it happen once at least? Are they going to be doing that? Dow at 131. Almost there. Get it out of the way with a large bar. Now the move is happening. Can they keep moving? The way they are doing it, they can move it. Look at that move, guys. This is what the power of the bears. When they move it, they don't care about anything. All they would require is just like in a one bar, and then they completely like and screw them. What a day. What a day. Everything you are witnessing it. Now the Dow, they are, as I told you, they are just listening to the Dow, nothing else. If the Dow is making a 40, 50 point move on the upside, they're just going with the Dow. So you needed to be praying for the Dow, what they needed to be doing. This is a big move. Almost, what a candle. What a candle. The first, again, another 51. Now the level on the two candles is taken out. Now the bears will be the ones who will be controlling it. They know we have trapped them left, right, and center. The people who would have gone thinking that it is staying above the VWAP and everything, they have been completely butchered. Completely butchered. Guys, all they now need is just like an hold around that level, and then like can make another round of and progress towards a lower aim. Can they do that? Yes, they can. The fall is steep. Get ready for that. I think they have not bugged me. It's the data which is clearly like proving it right, because they are not able to reduce the OI on the call side. And the funny thing is they are not able to like even add some positions. Now look at the data. The longs are starting to build up here big time. The people who would have been like going long here, everybody would have been got trapped. That's a reason OI data is very critical. Unless and until they cover their position, they are not going to be in a worry. They know, okay, we are giving you an opportunity to fool you. If you guys are taking the position, it is you. But the people who would have bought it, both on the call and the put side, at the higher level, they will definitely be trapped. Guys, again, I'm warning you, if you are a person who would have already made enough money for the day, stay light. This is not at all an easy market for you. I'm telling you, this can completely wipe away at least 50% of your capital in one go. Because the moves are happening pretty thick and fast. Again, any move towards the higher end, you will get a sell-off. The reason is the fall, when it is happening with the volume. That's exactly I wanted you to track it. Whenever you see the market, either on the upside or on the downside, whether the move is happening with the volume or not. If the move is happening with the volume, you can expect further selling pressure to be coming in. And moreover, now the PSR is above, VWAP, and then the super trend, everybody is above. Only the RSI is just holding around that 40. Once it breaks at 40, and then every parameter in the book is going to be like in your align, you should be able to see that the way the market is going to be falling. But the funny thing is, it's very volatile, guys, very volatile. Guys, we get the live tick on the Dow from one of the brokers in US. So we have a tie-up with one of the brokers in US. We are getting that. The moves are pretty much volatile. In one candle, you're getting to see both a 50 or 100-point moves happening. Interesting, interesting. So every move on the upside, what they would have done, why they needed to be going into the flat territory, almost showing as if like in this one, it almost went into like in 400, 450 odd levels, and then it is now back at 260, 270. The reason is, if you'd have seen the data, as a writer, what is the fun if I'm going to be writing it at the lower level? What if I try to make a move on the upside, okay, give you some hope from 200, it went almost to 400, give you a hope that it is going to be moving higher, and then writing it aggressively at that level, then automatically you will be like in getting trapped. Most of the people who would have got it at 390, now they will not have any other choice other than to square off their positions in a big loss, big loss. And funny thing is, they are not getting an exit for the people who would have bought it at 600, 700 levels on the put side also. They are keeping it on the hedge. They're saying, we are not going to be in a hurry to take this market lower. We will keep it here because we have given you enough opportunities in the last few days for you guys to make money. We will keep it at these levels and then keep writing. Again, the Dow is from 150 to 125. So if the Dow moves 25 points, Bank Nifty moves 100 points. That is for sure. So the move is going to be based on the Dow, nothing else. Nothing else. Guys, in this kind of a volatile environment, even if you're placing 5 rupee, 10 rupee stop losses, everything will get hit. If you're thinking about you needed to place it, say, for example, if you're buying it at 500, once it goes to 530, keep it at 520. Keep it closer and closer. Don't keep on wider stop loss. The reason is, in the next tick itself, it can come to 500 and again go back to 540. So if the price is getting closer and closer, don't try to be keeping it with the near to your buy price. Instead, keep it far away. Keep it far away. There's only one thing which I can say is buying on dips in the, the sell on rise is clearly the formula which you needed to be adopting at this juncture. The reasons are clear. 37,500, massive short. Look at 38 at the higher levels. Now we got a sell signal. Okay, Nifty got a signal and it is on the buy side. Okay, interesting. Interesting. It has taken a support at the VWAP. That's it, nothing else. But the Bank Nifty is playing a different tune altogether. So what I was saying is, look at this. The price movement is going to be like a very, very drastic. When you're having from 520 to 540 in a quick second, you just needed to like and buy it. Once it is 10 rupees above, keep it closer to the like and price, sell price, keep triggering it. You cannot be holding the position in this kind of a market for way too long because it's going to trap you on both the sides. That's the way it is proving you. I repeat, this is not an easy market to trade for the newbies. Even for that matter, the experienced folks. Stay light if you have achieved your intraday targets. Even as a person like me, I don't want to get into this because after yesterday's fiasco, made around 1 lakh, but still days like today, wherein if you have made like in more than 2%, then we should be really, really happy. Guys, I'm planning with a little bit of a less capital today. Made around 2 lakhs today. That's it. Anyone who has made like in more than like in 2% or like in 3%, 5%, 10%, you should be very, very good. Now the only trade for me is if they are going to be making a 2 candle now here or below this level, then probably yes, it may be giving us a golden opportunity. That's the area. There's many of you missed the Go annual that people have been like messaging me that I couldn't enroll on the discount. How many of you were not able to like and get the discount for the Go annual plan? Because we will not be able to get it again, guys. Okay, so only for the benefit of the people from this mentoring, I'll just give it to all of you. But guys, please do not share this code with anyone. This is only for the people who are part of this session. Okay, just for the day, use this promo code. It'll get expired, so don't miss it. Go on the plans page if you're buying the Go annual, and this code can be only used once. Go to the Go annual, use last Feb 30% discount, because you will never be able to get this price again. Almost you are getting a 30% discount. Use the promo code. Last Feb 30. Please, please do not share it with anyone. Yes, you can say, for example, you can add this plan. What will happen is if you're buying it, it'll automatically get added to your My Billings page. You will be able to see the plan getting loaded. So what will happen is your existing plan will run and then the new plan will get added, and the new plan will start once your existing plan expires. In this scenario, my current plan is going to be expiring on 20th February, and then my new plan will kickstart from 21st. So like, and whatever the plan which I've been buying, everything will get displayed here. And then the new plan, but you may not be able to buy it more than once on this particular promo code. So if you want, you can buy it without the code, but if you're buying it with the code, it is only once. Guys, and you know that the price revision is going to be happening from 1st of March, because with so much of infrastructure which we are investing in other things, we are just like in raising it gradually. So please understand that we may not be able to offer this price forever. Understand that. Okay, so don't miss this opportunity today. Again, I repeat, the coupon code that can be used, and don't tell me I didn't share it with everyone. I shared it and it has been posted in the group as well. I've given you plenty of time as well. So don't tell me that I didn't. Last Feb 30 as a promo code for the Go annual plan. Guys, the mentoring program, I will be letting you all know currently, like, and I needed to take a break. It's been nonstop and I literally wanted to take a break, and you guys have been forcing me to take a mentoring again and again, but give me some time. I will plan it and let you know. Because there are plenty of events lined up. I'll be part of like an what to say, the traders carnival for a week or 10 days. Followed by that, there are like in other activities which we have planned, and there are like a lot more new features is lined up, and they are waiting for my approval, and I needed to be doing the testing and other things. So once all these things are done, I will be definitely getting back into the mentoring once again, if time permits. Again, I repeat, if time permits. So what is a mentoring is all about? It will be like in a 20-day program wherein we will be doing a theory plus practical. So we will learn, and then we will also see it in the live market, how to, like in whatever the two candle theory or the strategies which you guys have been hearing, right? All these things we will be learning, and then like I'm trying to apply that in the live markets. It is through the Zoom. It is not going to be on, like, and it is on online. Some of you are smart. Use Feb 30. Now we are using last Feb 30 as well. That's okay. So guys, the buying link is our portal. The go into www.oipulse.com, register yourself. Here you see the plans page, click on plans. You will see all the plans. You can go for the Go Annual and then enter the promo code here. Apply, you'll get the discount. Again, I repeat, promo code is last Feb 30. Yes, for all the current program members who have paid the fees and other things, the program, the Go Annual plan has been activated. Okay, guys, I'll show it again. Go to click on plans. Go to Go Annual, subscribe. Use last Feb 30. Apply it. You can do that. There's the PCR data is available here on the option chain page. But soon we will be getting the Greeks as well. When the strategy builder is coming up, you will be getting to see the Greeks also going to be added here. What is OSPL? OSPL is our company name, Option Scalping Private Limited. So the abbreviation is OSPL. Guys, the payoff chart is coming up in the first week of March. During the Traders Carnival, we are planning to launch both the mobile application and the strategy builder. And there is going to be a few more surprises as well in the coming months, so don't worry. Guys, if you would have been looking at our journey, what we have done is we have also given you update logs. If you click on this, you will get to know whatever the things which we have been doing. Okay, so right from the beginning, when we launched and what are the forex and features, when it has been launched and whether it's the update or it is a new release, everything has been shared here. Okay, so up to like in December, we have shared it. You will get to see the next quarter also getting updated here. So someone who wanted to know what are the things, features and other things, and my intention is to at least give you another 24 odd features in the next couple of years, monthly one at least. There's the live ticker, which you are seeing it here. We are working with the TradingView to get it here. The reason is TradingView, if you guys are going to be getting everything in OI Pulse, do you think you will be able to subscribe to like in TradingView and then you won't require TradingView at all, right? So that's the reason the TradingView has given us some limited restrictions, because they don't want to give us like a chart layout and then the like an indicator which we wanted to add and so on. But now the market is slowly but steadily inching up. So whatever the like in trade which came on the Nifty, quick scalp and other things, it is working out. But the Bank Nifty is playing a different tune altogether. I would stay light. Guys, there are like a few interesting strategies also coming up for the option buyers and sellers both. In terms of the strategy builder, I will be giving you for the first time wherein there are going to be some multiple options, which is going to be like an really helpful for the people who are not able to identify which strike to choose, how to write it, and so on. Even in this, the straddle chart is available. Some of you are like literally getting confused, right? Sometimes what we have done in the straddle or the straddle chart is by default we are giving you the strikes also here. In case, what I'm planning to do is I'm planning to give you the price of these strikes as well. That will also be getting displayed here. Okay, that will also be getting displayed so that you will know what is going to be happening. And what is happening with the Bank Nifty? Is the buy signal getting triggered? Looking at the Dow, there is a possibility. Look at the Dow now. The news might be the one which is playing out. Is it going to be the news factor? Guys, get ready for both sides of action. These guys are literally doing it. This is going to be fun. That is for sure. Are they going to be taking this market higher one more time? Will the buyers be able to prove it? Guys, keep a close tab on the Dow now. Dow is the one which is making all the moves from 140 to 80. A quick move is being seen. Again, will they be able to make it one more round on the upside? A quick one. But the volume is absolutely pathetic. I would love to see a big volume. Can they show me some volumes as well? Dow was again back to like in a falling territory. Guys, whatever the move that has happened, it looks like a trap for the people to get in, and then they're just making a Dow fall again. Look at the way the Dow is moving everything. Literally, this is not an ideal market for the people who thinks that I will be able to handle volatility. No, this is not for you. Dow is back again at 145. Guys, get ready for some action. This is not an ideal market. I'm telling you, this is literally crazy. Can they keep doing this? Keep going one candle up, one candle down, one candle high, one candle low. This is not at all a market which is going to be happy for the people who thinks that I'm able to find the trend and then keep on moving. They just needed it a large move. A fall has to be deep and steep. $136 once again. This is a crazy market. Where are you guys? What are you trying to do today? What kind of market is this? Are we getting to see a big move on the downside anytime soon? Or it is going to be like in a consolidation market, eating the premiums on both the sides and then like in playing around? Looking at the current scenario, it is looking more like an premium erosion day. At this current juncture, they know they have trapped the people on both the sides of the wicket. They just wanted to play for the day. Will the Dow guy be the one who can make the spoil sport happening? 140. If the Dow moves to 180 or 190, then you will get to see that. But that can happen once the European market opens after like in 12:30. Let's wait for the European markets to give us some more clues. Will the European markets going to be the one which is going to be giving us the clue? Again a move, again on the upside, again on the downside. This is volatility to the core. Look at the Dow jump also from 120 to 140, and you're seeing an immediate profit booking happening in our market. And the Dow moves from 160 to 120, immediate like a move on the upside. This is crazy stuff. There's more than the data. Now they are just playing for the Dow moves. Probably in the second half, based on their positioning and other things, they will play for it. But at this juncture, it is all based on the Dow. Is the super trend is going to be broken and then the market is going to be moving on the upside? Is it going to be a possibility? Nope. Not at this juncture. Almost there on the verge of doing that. So I was talking about the straddle chart, right? We will be getting the price of both the call and the put here, and you will be able to see who's doing the market moving higher or lower, how the price has been falling, who's doing that, so that you will be able to adjust your positions accordingly. So how to identify whether it is going to be a day volatile or other things? With the data and the news flowing out, you should be able to identify that. Even now, look at that, 1.64 to 58 lakhs. This will require a tremendous amount of money to be deployed on the other side to take this market higher. Guys, they will definitely require large capital. That is for sure, in case if they wanted to take this market higher. Because there has been a heavy writing which has been happening now. Will these shots be able to manage it better? $130, one more attempt. Will the bears be able to take it lower? And when they do it, they needed to do it with the volume. Guys, whichever side, we don't care, but let them do it with volume this time. Can we expect one round of a sell-off before they make the big move? Nope, nope, nope. But the one good thing which they are doing is the writers are controlling it to the core. They are just managing it very, very well. If you are a writer, that means they are keeping it near to the VWAP and the super trend. And once the real trend is going to be emerging, you will see the real big move going to be happening. Till that time, they are saying, you guys wait it out. We are accumulating the position. We wanted to accumulate as much as possible before we make the move. So when are they going to be doing that? No one knows it. But when they are doing it, get prepared. just to follow the money where the money is going to be flowing. How to know that the money is going to be where it is going to be flowing? You will see the volume spiking. Volume is going to be like a triggered. You will see a massive volume will be happening on that particular direction. That will be the clue. Even if there is going to be a short covering, or whether it is going to be like a long unwinding, whether it is going to be a short buildup, everything will be happening with the volume. Once that happens, then probably, yes, it is going to be an easy option for us to join the party. Can they show that? Look at the Dow now, almost 100 points. Come on. Where you guys are. $113. Now the super trend is almost on the verge of getting broken. Will the Bank Nifty be the one which is going to be like a doing and savior method? Looking at the current picture, there is a possibility. They just needed a large move. They're about to break the super trend. It's days like this is where they will be able to prove what they are capable of. When they know that the people are people are on the other side of the wicket, they will literally try to trap. If it is going to be like a writer's trap, today we will get to know, because writers have been writing it on the call side pretty aggressively. And all of a sudden, if you get to see the Dow recovering, then that means the FIs are the ones who are trapping this move both on the upside and on the downside. Is it going to be the move now? Because the super trend has been broken. They have everything in their kitty to give a large move on the upside, because the next stop is going to be somewhere around 38,000 in case if they wanted to make a move. And then they can pull it back. If they wanted to do a game plan, that's going to be an important event. Watch out. Because bats didn't get an opportunity to take it lower. The volume parameter, every point of it was there with the bats, and they couldn't do that. Looks like stop loss trigger trades is on the full display here. Guys, watch out for the Dow now. Dow can be the one which can make this move happening pretty thick fast. I think very rarely you will be seeing this kind of independence on the Dow. Today is the Dow Dependence Day. I can proudly say that. Almost the entire rally is getting done. Not bad. The entire move which has been playing out, whatever that has been done by the Bulls, is being completely negated. Guys, watch it for more fun now. Can they make it another round on the downside, a bigger one? The big fun is going to be when and how these guys are going to be doing that. Let's see. Let's see. I would love to see a big bar coming up anytime now. Who's going to be doing that? That's going to be the game. Again, the bull is holding up, holding up. Guys, this is crazy stuff. You are getting almost 40 to 50 points in every candle. Very rarely you will be getting to see this kind of moves happening. Very difficult to say which way they are planning to do that. But hoping for HDFC, the way it has been like in coming up, HDFC can be the guy. Who's going to be the one? Whether it is going to be the Dow factor? Nope. $117 on the Dow now. I would love to see this 1.6 going towards like an 1 crore. That's when you will see the real pressure coming in. Okay, the shots have been coming up on both the sides now. Interesting. You are at like an make or break level. Is this going to be the moment where the Bears are going to be like an attacking to the core? The reason is like, and they have to be like and doing it well before others do it. Are they going to be doing that now? 116 on the Dow. This is crazy stuff. What they would now needed to do is take it below the super trend in a thick and fast manner and then make them pay for it. People who are holding it on the call side, they will definitely then start to realize, no, this market is absolutely moving in a different direction altogether now. Then they will realize that. Are they going to do that? Once the European market opens, get ready for a downfall or a big up move. The key is going to be the European markets, guys, now. $122 on the cards. Will the European markets, once they open in the next 10 minutes, is it going to be giving us a big clue? That was back again at 110. You guys, they're just playing for these levels now. Either side, there is going to be like a big move, but we do not know which side it is going to be. But one thing is for sure, today you can expect like a big move to be happening. The way these guys are doing it, probably yes, very much on cards. Are they going to be going for that? Look at that. The Dow is making its progress on the downward journey. Will the Dow fall another 120 points? Can they tweak it? Guys, I think it is better to wait it out. Let them take on either direction. Otherwise, you will be like missing out a large rally. Looking at the current scenario, either side, there is a large rally is possible. But the big advantage is going to be with the bears. Big advantages with the bears. Guys, morning trade is not going to be for everyone. You needed to be real quick based on the direction. And once the direction is available to you, you just needed to get in, get out, and then move on. No point in holding the morning trades. That is not an ideal way. And I would sincerely say people who are not comfortable, you should avoid the morning trades completely. Guys, my throat is slowly recovering. Just give me some time. I will. But what a control now, right? Look at that. A key important support level. The VWAP is around there, and the market is just like in holding it. It is like in a time bomb waiting to like and burst. The best is to wait it out, wait it out. Nifty from a low of 17,200 has gone to a level of 17,400, almost a 200-point recovery on the Nifty. Wow. So if at all there need to be some kind of a move that has to be on the Bank Nifty, will these guys like and listen to the global parameters and then try to make the Bank Nifty also like and dance to its tunes? Looking at the current scenario, Bank Nifty has a potential to do that. Will they be able to do it? Look at the candle there. This is massive. Guys, I'm telling you, if at all there is going to be like a big short covering, today is going to be the day. If they needed to do it, they needed to do it today. And you saw day before yesterday how the short covering moves plays out, right? The data is similar to that. If the global markets are going to be conducive, you are going to be seeing one of the biggest short covering moves today as well, because the market is positioning itself for something big. That was below that 90 mark. That was below that 90 mark. Guys, today is the day. If they needed to prove it, today is the day, because they know they would have trapped the people. Can they push some volumes? All they need is just like a little bit of a volume, and you will see these guys like rocking it all the way pretty fast. That was 87. Dow, for some reason, if it turns into green territory, get ready. Guys, morning, we got a good move based on the Dow. Again, we will be looking for the Dow to give us a clue. Dow can be one of the leading indicators which can be giving you a large move. Will the shorts be covering, or will they be forcing the shorts to like and book more and more on the downside? A big large bar coming down pretty strong. But the one interesting thing is the way HDFC Bank is delay, like in playing it today, because those are the guys who can help the market take it higher. As long as the HDFC is going to be staying in the green, watch out. That guy can change complete the entire scenario what you're looking at. Where are the shots now? Are the shots are going to be taking it lower? Come on, do it. It is getting into like in a very, very dicey zone. Will there be like in a big bar? Guys, look at the volume. Every candle, it is getting dried up more and more and more. So that means it is clearly like no one is willing to put any kind of money in this market at this juncture. They are all waiting. Now the Dow is coming towards 80. Will it come to 50 and 40? That will force these guys to like and make a large move. $85, $87. They just needed like one large bar. Almost they're getting there, but like the strength of the volume. Guys, look at the volume. Nothing there. They just needed it. Again, a push. 77 on the Dow now. But volume, volume, volume. One push. And you will see these like in the bears like in scaling up like in crazy. Volume. Again, the volume is missing. Volume is missing. Guys, we needed a bigger volume. This is not going to be sufficient. They know it. They just needed like some more. Can they push it further? Volume is the one factor missing, but they know it. This is going to be like taking them at least some time away. Guys, again, wait it. Otherwise, this can have a serious move on the downside as well, because they're just going for like some kind of a volume move, nothing else. It can easily pull back if there is no volume. That's a problem with this market. And remember, the whole day it has been slow along, belonging to the bulls now. Sorry, the bears now. And these guys know when to pull it back. When to pull it back. Dow is into the 50s and you're not seeing the volume. In the morning, when the Dow was falling, you saw the volume of fall which was happening. That is exactly I wanted it here. At least good news is, slowly but steadily, it is getting into like in the bullish territory. Now look at this. Guys, this is seriously something big is going to be happening, because still if the shots are not covering in spite of the move happening big, these guys are into trouble. I'm telling you, you will see one of the biggest rallies if these guys are going to be continuing, because Nifty is already like firing. Almost they just needed to take out this level, and then they will go to the all eye, and then they will keep on moving. Nifty is giving you all the volume moves. Will the Bank Nifty stay the course? Stay the course. Come on, do it. So Bank Nifty, the buy here, it would have given you the good result. Nifty is a clear winner at this juncture. Bank Nifty is still looking for the clues. You can clearly see whatever the move that has happened, they will definitely like and try to pull it back. That's not a good news. Every bit of a move is getting negated now. Can you see that? That's not ideally done. I would love to see some more volume. Without the volume, it is going to be very, very difficult for the bulls to do that. Guys, remember, these guys can always come back unless and until the way is changing big time. 1.6. This is not what I would love to see. Though the long buildup is happening, still these guys have to make the cover, big cover. Losing the momentum at the higher levels. There's the indicators which we use is option scalping V2. On the Nifty as well, use this Nifty underscore option scalping V2. Dow around 70. Again, you are getting to see some kind of a fall. Now, all the WMA, the VWAP, the super trend, everything is trading together. This is the time wherein they will just like and play around for the premiums. One more attempt to pull it down. Can they come to the super trend and the VWAP level? Let's wait it out. Again, the Dow is heading towards the 80-100 mark. So the entire move, what they have given, it has all been negated now. This is not at all a good market. That's when you're looking at the trending OI data on the graphical view, you'll be able to see they're still not able to determine. This is the downward journey. But after that huge consolidation which is coming in, we want the downward journey to be continued. Even the Nifty, look at that. Nifty, it's making a V-shaped kind of a recovery. This is a good news. Nifty is at least like in getting into like in a bullish territory, but the Bank Nifty is the problematic area. But if the Bank Nifty drags it, Nifty have no other option other than to fall. Unless and until IT supports it big time, I don't see IT also supporting it big time. The entire move is now getting negated. Now you are at the mercy of the Dow. If the Dow falls to 150, 160, get ready for a bigger downfall because the bears are already controlling it. The bears are controlling it. This is a very tricky day now. So what they're trying to do is they're just giving you like some money and then taking it away, some money and then taking it away. Though they like can look at the Reliance and then the HDFC, these are the two guys, but you're not getting other support. But even these guys can fail in case if the Bank Nifty is going to fail big time. I'm telling you. There will be like a huge profit booking which might be coming in already. Nifty has given you like 200 points from the low levels. Even there is going to be like a 100-point profit booking. Then that's not going to be good news. Let's look at the markets once again from the global perspective. The futures is in the negative, but European markets are like showing in the flat to like an almost 0.5% down. No major like fall. Hang Seng which has closed in the flat territory. Nikkei is in the down territory. And now on the live rates, DAX, CAC, and the FTSE all are not yet open, probably around like 1 o'clock. But looking at the future rates, currently, it is all in the negative territory. Yeah, the Bank Nifty has moved almost 300 points from the lower levels. But unfortunate thing is, even though the move is happening, it is all with like a very low volume. That means they are making the move with a fear in mind. It is almost similar to yesterday. Look at this. They moved it from the lower level 500, almost like in what is the low yesterday? It was 37,760 to 38,000 actually. Sorry, 38,500, right? Almost like an 800 points, 700, 800 points. The entire point came back like in crawling way too fast. So that is the problem here today. The bulls, whoever was trying to take it, they would have experienced what has happened yesterday, and that would be playing in their minds. They would be thinking, oh no, man, they brought it down in a quick, swift time. If I'm going to be taking it today, that is going to be the same scenario which is going to be happening. When you have that kind of fear in the mind, it is going to be very difficult for the people to carry positions on the long side. Guys, we need something to be very concrete. Someone coming and saying on the TV, the war is over, there is no more war, and that has to be coming in from Putin, none other than that. Unless and until that happens, it's not going to be possible. Russia is playing an hide and seek game at this current juncture. So they are not categorically, yeah, they are saying that like, and the war is not going to happen this week, next week, or the next month. But the way things are shaping up, they will say we did it because we wanted to defend some of the Ukraine soldiers, like, and fired or whatever that happened. You can always put the blame on the other side, right? That is a possibility which can happen in this market. Okay, so watch out for that. That was once again at 80 points. And if I'm a writer who wanted to write it on the call side, this is going to be the best opportunity as well for me, because from morning I've been writing it and I have given some opportunities for the bulls to take it higher, and they are not forcing me to cover my position. So I will use all this opportunity to write it once again, pull the price lower. That is going to be an opportunity for them again. $68 down again. Well, this is going to be the moment of truth to take it below this VWAP and the super trend. Guys, all these news and everything which is getting floated, still you're not getting to see the action happening on the downtick. You are getting to see a gap getting formed. And we also got a signal somewhere. And who's the guy who gave the signal now? Okay, Bank Nifty and the Nifty. Now look at that. The Nifty is also starting its downward journey. Now they are breaking the VWAP and the super trend in a big time. Will they be able to maintain and continue that momentum? Are they going to be defending that level? One more attempt. Will the bats be defending it? Look at that bounce from that level. Guys, this is into like in a crazy territory now. Both bull and a bear doesn't want it to give up today. They feel we have returned and we will continue to write in an aggressive manner, not give it back to these guys immediately. Try to safeguard, try to safeguard. And the funny thing is, every move is happening with like an at least a point of like 100 points. Then that is not going to be easy. Look at this particular candle. It went to a low of 37,750 and the high of 37,845. Almost 100 points in each and every candle. There is going to be a day wherein you will only see 100 points for the whole day. But nowadays, every 3-minute candle is giving you that 100 point. That's the problem. Guys, it is too early for us to look at the hero or zero. It didn't like, and we are almost, we needed some more time. Time is around 12:50. We needed to wait till 2:30 to get some kind of a clue where exactly they're going to be playing this hero or zero. Are they going to be making a hero or zero move today? Possible, but at this juncture, they needed to do a large move. They needed to first break the VWAP, take it lower, because I think none of them wanting to put money now. Looking at the current scenario, no one is wanting to put money. That is for sure. They are literally waiting for it. They feel there is going to be an opportunity on both the sides, and they are waiting for the big boys to put in their money to get into this market. Just wait for the Dow to either make a move in the green or make another large move on the downside. Guys, it is one of those days wherein you would be like, and literally needed to sit it for a long time. That is kind of a day today. Look at that. Every move is someone doing something. No clue at all. No clue at all. They needed to take the VWAP and the super trend with volume. It's been some time since they have broken the super trend and the VWAP. Are they planning to do that? And they just needed to push it up with a large move. 82 on the Dow. Can the Dow go towards 100, 120? And then we get to see a fall happening below the VWAP. Funny thing is, I don't know why the bulls wanted to keep it like in this long on the upside. If they are planning to take it, they should have done that by this time. But even the bears, they're just giving them and teasing them. And the Dow is also teasing them on either side now. That's a funny thing today. Both the Dow and the like a Nifty, like in a futures is like in playing in a catch-up game. Who's going to be like in one, who's going to like and make the market move? But something is going to be happening in the next couple of hours, but that is for sure. I would love to know who's going to be that guy. Look at that again. The Dow is the spoil sport. $81. This is crazy stuff. 86. Okay. Can the Dow go towards 120? In the negative territory. Okay, every sell, now every rise is getting sold. That's a beautiful thing. But will it be like and continue? That's a question mark. Guys, though it is a boring market, many people like, and since we are not able to trade, we might be thinking it is a boring market. But let me tell you, this is one of the intriguing markets for the big players actually, because someone is trying to show their dominance either on the upside or on the downside. They know they have the complete control on this market, and they believe that we will be able to keep it at this level for a long time and keep writing as much as possible. Hmm. Even the Dow is not able to know, like, in should I move higher or lower? What these guys will be doing? Nothing. They are like in clueless as well as you are. Is though it is increasing, we're not seeing a drastic increase. I would love to see this 68 going towards like a 90, and then this 1.6. Unless this is coming down, it is not going to be giving me the confidence. I don't want only increase on the put side. I wanted a fall on the call side. If that is not happening, then it is not going to give me serious like a move. The Nifty OI data, look at this. 1.9 to 2. Now it has turned bullish. But the problem here is when you have the data like an almost similar on both the sides, it can be a writer's paradise. You can clearly see how the data transformed from almost 2.7, that's come down to 1.9, from 79 gone to 2 crore. Perfect recipe. But what I wanted is, I wanted now this to be falling more and this to be increasing more and more on the put side. But in the bank nifty, you are not seeing that move at all. From morning, that 1.5 to 1.6, it is just staying there. And on the put side, you're not seeing any kind of a major like an unwinding happening. That's not an ideal situation. I would love to see these guys like in doing some kind of a damage. I think they are just waiting for the Dow to give them that direction. But trust me, one has to win and one has to lose today. That's the way the market is proving it. They're saying that prepared for anything. Either side move is possible. And the funny thing is, all the moves, 100-point moves, are happening with very low volumes. Even this, almost 37,800 to 37,850. Dow at 85, and they're just moving it. Looks like the HDFC Bank wanted to get into the green territory, and they just wanted to keep on moving. It is a HDFC Bank which is making the move felt. Almost 0.25. Guys, again, the move is happening without the volume. Crazy. Don't even bother. Who's going to do that? Who's going to build a cat today? Whether it is going to be the bulls or the bears. Yeah, premium wise as well. If you look at the premium wise, look at this. The call premiums are a little crazy compared to the put premiums, which is clearly suggesting that the writers have some job to do unless and until they get a massive move on the upside. They will adjust it on the way move up in case if the move is happening. If not, they have to be doing a lot of things there. So almost the entire move is getting negated there. Another 14 or 15 more seconds. The bulls must have got some hope once the market was moving in their favor, but unfortunately the bears attacked it right from the top. They were keen on attacking more and more. Can we get to see another move on the upside or on the downside? Tricky situation now. The move can be pretty quick on either side now. Who's going to do that? They just needed a large move. Guys, they are just playing, but like, and look at the Dow now. Dow is doing something. These guys are doing something. Again, they are just going to be forcing these guys like and to make a mistake. That's the game. Are they ready for it? Guys, we need that VWAP to be broken. VWAP to be broken. This is not going to satisfy anyone. And look at this. Morning, they were like and literally moving everything in their kitty. Now they are not adding anything. That shows like and they are even the bears are scared in this kind of a market. Wow, what a day, what a day. Are they going to be breaking that? Already a gap is getting formed. This is again not a good news. Because you can get a bounce here. Don't try to enter. These 3-minute gaps usually will get filled in quickly. This is again a problem. The reason is if you have an intraday gap, there is every possibility these guys will come back to fill the gap before they make the next move. That's the problem in this one. And taking a trade and holding it, it's again a problem. No, guys, like not now. With whatever the things which we have done so far, we needed to be. And if Nifty is also breaking the super trend, then the range will be like in between the super trend and the VWAP. And Bank Nifty, if it is going to be falling further, 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 and it can keep on moving lower, lower, lower. It is going to be a writer's, like in, what to say, complete like in day wherein the writers will also be feeling, are you guys really wanting to take this market higher or lower? So the premiums have been adjusted now. Whatever the call premium which was higher, everything has been adjusted. Good. So one move that is done. What is the next move now? What is going to be the next move? You guys are done with that. Are you going to be filling the gap now? It looks like it, right? They are now heading for the move over there. Can they fill the gap in this candle itself so that they can come back in case if they wanted to, or if they wanted to move it higher, they can do that as well. This is not a good sign. Can you see that? How the gap has been filled? So guys, these are the tricks and trades which these guys are going to be doing it for you all day. What a play which is happening, guys. This is crazy stuff. This is crazy stuff. What the Nifty has done, Nifty has also taken the support at the VWAP and the super trend. Wow. Cannot we try to understand their algo? That's what we have been doing, right? We were able to understand their algo, when the orders will be getting filled, why it will be getting filled, why we needed to be staying live. These are the things which is going to be making us also like and really good. We needed to understand if this is your game, we will also be like and play that game. That's where we needed to be strong enough. Now, most important thing is the support, what they got it, they needed to hold it now. Will they be like and holding that support? Because it was a big bar and then they were able to take it up. Now they needed to like and make all the efforts to take it further higher and higher. Because they know for sure there will be some puts who would have got trapped over that level. If they wanted to trap it again with the volume, they got the move. This candle, if they are able to get it above another 50K bar and like in closing it at the higher range, then probably, yes, you may get to see that. And we already got a signal. Who has given the signal for you now? I'll just see. Not on the Bank Nifty. It's on the quick scalp here. Nifty is getting all the signals, not the Bank Nifty. We needed a large move on this one, and they needed the move with the volume as well. They have all the amenities in their kitty to trap, because the previous bar was an excellent one. No, they're losing their interest. Another 50 more seconds. Never say no till the candle is closed. But another 45 seconds. Can they prove me wrong? In the last 45 seconds, put some volume. Take it above the WMA level. Push it higher. Push it higher. Keep moving it. Nifty is making a new high, almost getting there. But the Bank Nifty, no strength at all. The buyers are absolutely scared. Absolutely scared. Guys, again, they are not pumping in the volumes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All they are trying to do is doing the adjustments on both the sides. From here, the low of 37,720, they have come back to 37,840. Wow. 140 points in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 140 points. Funny thing is, even though they are moving higher, you may not be able to participate in it. When it is going to be like in a low volume bar, you do not know when these kind of like an algo bars are going to be coming in at any time. Guys, I'm not worried about the Nifty. Nifty is already getting enough support from Reliance and HDFC. I want the Bank Nifty to get the support from HDFC and ICICI and Kotak and these guys. If HDFC is going to be moving higher, I believe they are going to be using the ICICI to keep the market under check. In that case, even though the Bank Nifty, like a Nifty is moving higher, it is coming into like in a territory wherein it requires a support from the Bank Nifty. If the Bank Nifty is not going to provide that, it might just hover around that 70, 80 points. Anyway, they know at the higher level of 17,460, you will have a resistance somewhere around 480 to 490. You will have a resistance. So in that case, they just wanted to play around and then close the day. They will say, if the Bank Nifty is coming and joining the party, I will move higher. Otherwise, I'm just going to be staying there. Nothing else. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Look at that. The entire rally, whatever that you're getting it, everything is like and getting. And look at the wicks, number of wicks, like and having a large tail everywhere. You're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, 12. This is not a good sign. So many large. This is purely because of low volumes. So the IV is almost at like 14 and 15 now, slowly heading towards the zero territory just because of the expiry day. Premiums are still around 100. So in case if you're planning to think about buying and other things, you needed to be thinking about seriously long going on, like in what to say, the OTM strikes. Okay, this is again power of low volume bar. As I told you, one algo bar, all it requires, right? Am I the operator? Nope. All I'm saying is just how they are going to be playing for you. They're just playing to adjust the premiums, nothing else. What are these large tails suggest on the candles? It is all clearly saying there is no strength either on the upside or on the downside. Guys, there is something brewing on. Okay, it is not between you and me. There is something which is brewing on among the big boys, and one is trying to show his dominance. Okay, and the other is saying like, no, 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 I wanted to show the dominance. This is the reason why when we are having, always remember, when you are having wild moves in a week, one big day, one big down day, one other like in a consolidation day and other things, you can expect someone is trying to prove their dominance, nothing else. Okay, guys, on that note, let's take a 15-minute break. My throat also needs some break. Guys, it could be the same group as well. If they wanted to write both a call and a put, they just wanted to keep moving higher and higher, higher and lower, showing the people and then making them come back and then do it. Okay, in the meantime, we will go for the break. And for the people who wanted the Go Annual promo code, use it before it lasts. Okay, so team, what are we looking at? The market is absolutely like in making a move again on the downside and upside. You don't have the follow up. These guys are just like in making a mockery and they're just making it move it around. Guys, they are looking at something we do not know. What is that? Look at the Dow now. Dow is literally making its presence felt. One more attempt by the Dow. Guys, someone is playing it big time. I'm telling you, someone is playing big time. They are just not letting the fall to be happening. Wow, wow. They are determined to eat the premiums as much as possible. Now the only way is they've been defending these levels multiple times. Will they take it because of the Dow factor? Look at this. Almost all the European markets are in the green territory. So there is at this juncture no reason for our market to fall big time. And that's the reason you are getting to see some kind of a bounce happening at every level. But will they be able to take it like a much deeper? That is going to be a very difficult one to do that, right? So they needed something big to be happening in case if they wanted to take it lower. Now Dow is on the verge of getting into the green territory. Will the bears be like and be forced to cover their positions now? Watch out. But the volume has to be coming in for the bulls in case if they needed something to be done on the upside. Will the bulls be able to do that? They got all the, like in what to say, the global markets are in their kitty now. They just needed it, a big push, a big move, nothing else. And you will see these guys like in doing a massive covering in case if these guys are going towards in the green territory. That was almost 21 points. Can they get it into the green? The Dow, 19. A little bit of a struggle which is happening there at that level. $16 on the Dow. And the Bank Nifty is trying to inch up higher. Will this be the moment for the Bank Nifty to prove it? Can they make a large pitch? They just needed like one large push. They needed to take that level out with the volume and then keep moving it higher. Look at that. Guys, don't give up. The Dow, as long as it is not falling, the Bank Nifty can still surprise the people at the lower level. They know it for sure. The shots will be literally thinking about that. Imagine if one group of shots getting their positions covered, you will see the others getting into a massive covering. Will that be the moment today for the shots to cover big time? Always remember, the short covering rallies are the most ferocious rallies you will ever see. Can they make it happen? Can they make it happen? Mukesh, that's right. If you're buying a plan today, it will start only after your current plan expires. So you will not lose any days. You can take it. Guys, the bulls are just waiting for something else. I don't know whether they are literally wanting the Dow to turn into complete green before they wanted to move it, or they are still making these shots. This is crazy. 165.77. Will they be able to close the positions? Dow at 25. Wow. Should I delete this line now? The support line is acting as a resistance now on the way up. Big time resistance. Guys, the promo code will be valid only for today and tomorrow, I believe. You can't be accessing it, so make use of it, because from March 1st, we are revising the rates. Guys, the only area we can take a trade is once we have a huge short covering, or once we have a two candle theory playing either on the downside or on the upside. Otherwise, it is looking like a more of no trade zone at this juncture. Just hovering around that level. Can they break the channel? Struggling, struggling, struggling. Another move on the downside. Can they break it? One last attempt. Can they break it with the volume? Look at that volume. Absolutely pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. This is not what the buyers would be ordering for. They know for sure. They will be into trouble if they are just believing in that rally and then buying it. But if that is the move, that is the move. You can't do much because the Dow is literally getting into the green territory, and HDFC Bank, which is went into the red, it is almost getting into the green. Every parameter is slowly looking to be bullish. RSI is climbing above, except the volume. Absolutely. Guys, people who are not comfortable taking a position after 132, please stay away. This is not going to be for you. From here, it is going to be a very risky market. Can they keep moving? Can they keep moving? They just needed like one large push from here. This is a beautiful candle without any volume, but still they know if they are able to move it, they can get larger move as well. Can they? Can they not? 16 more, like what to say, volume. One more minute to go. Can they push it in the last 1 minute with the volume? Dow is almost on the verge of getting into the green territory now. Almost 6 points down, and the Bank Nifty is on the verge of getting it into the green. Who's going to do what? Is it going to be the buyers who are going to be pushing it, or the sellers who are going to be controlling it one more time? This is the market. Can the buyers prove it one last time that I have the complete control in this market? Nope. They are giving it up. Are the buyers so quickly they are giving it up? Come on, guys. We have been having some high hope on you for the whole day. Will you guys be able to prove it wrong? Another attempt. The previous candle is done. Will that be the next follow-up? Is it going to be happening now? Can there be a big push above that level? They just needed it. Keep moving. They just need to move it above that level. One move, that's it. Guys, a volume bar. The previous one is almost literally 50. Will they be able to get another 50 bar in this one? They just needed a 50. And will they be able to force the shots to cover it? This is an amazing bar, but the volume is absolutely missing still. If I were a bull, I would definitely like in looking for that. If I were a bull, I would be definitely be looking for that, because all these can be like manipulated. Guys, the Russian news has been floating for almost all days. Now what they are trying to do, you will be seeing that, as I told you, exactly at 2 p.m. you will be getting the source based information, which I shared it at 8 o'clock in the morning. So how they plan it, how they wanted to play the day, what are the things they needed to do, everything will be done. You will be getting to see all the source based information coming to you now. Okay, so be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Dow is back again 40. Is Dow firing like crazy, or our market's firing like crazy? Our market is firing like crazy because the Dow has moved from 80 to 40. Again, it is getting like back to 40 levels. It is our market which is like showing all the things. Okay, now the buy signal is coming up on like in a quick scalp, nothing. Okay, these guys are the Nifty is the only one which has been like and steadily giving you the buy signal, nothing else. But Bank Nifty to me is the underdog. Again, a 50-point fall on the Dow. I think they are determined to keep both call and the put similar to yesterday in the negative for the whole day, and then move it in the late second half. Guys, that is a scalping signal that doesn't have anything to do with the volume. It is going to be looking at it is AI-based signal, right? What the AI does is it will be looking for all the parameters getting fulfilled. And if at all, if it sees that there is an opportunity for minor 5-10 points, it is going to be giving you an opportunity. That's it. You don't have any control on these signals because it is purely driven by AI. Almost the entire move is getting wiped out. Oh baby, oh baby. Not a good day. Not a good day if you are just wanting to like and take trades. Especially as an option buyer. Look at the Dow, back to 80 points in the negative territory. Russia announces further withdrawal of military assets from Crimea, exactly coming 1 minute before. So I was looking for this news for the whole day, and you guys are just releasing it at 2 p.m. What is the need? Just to fool the people? My work is here done. Good news, war averted for now. Pump the market since the war is cancelled. Guys, avoid. The interesting thing is the data on the trending why we need a massive difference. As long as that is not getting changed, no point. That means they've already decided what they wanted to do it for the day, whether the news is going to be coming in or not. Srinivas, you are happy to subscribe as many times possible, but discount, we can't be giving it much more than that because we needed to run the company as well. So please understand that. Guys, OSPL for people who are looking for like a slow and a steady start, OSPL signals are better. People who are comfortable, like I can enter into a quick trade and quickly exit, then OSPL like a quick scalp is better. But quick scalp, your stop losses will be like very tight. You will like have a quick move. The stop loss will also be very tight. You will quickly be able to enter and exit. Look at this particular level. The entry was 37,853. The stop loss was 37,757, 747. Looking at like 100-point move, immediately this particular candle itself would have given you like more than 100 points. And then the following one, more than another 100 points. So these two candles are more than sufficient for you as a scalper. As a scalper, you are looking for a quick entry and exit. If you're not comfortable quick entry and exit, then wait for the OSPL signals. Guys, I again repeat, those are like a quick scalp. These are the signals which can give us some kind of a return. Even here, look at this. It has not triggered the stop losses. It would have given you some averaging position, and then it would have given you the opportunity. This one, it would have given you this one particular area to get this. This one, these two candles are enough for you to make an exit. Today, almost all the signals what you got on the OSPL would have given you 1% return, in spite of such a big volatility in the market. On the Nifty, again, the same scenario. Nothing on the ups, like on a downside, only on the upside. This is enough. This one, this is enough. This one, this is enough. This one, now you're already getting like in one candle here. As long as this level is not getting taken out, this is okay for me. But almost 6 signals so far, all have given like in more than 1% today. Guys, anyone who has queries on the subscription and other things, please write an email to business@oipulse.com. Our marketing team will get in touch with you. Okay. What a day to be there, right? Nifty is absolutely convinced that it doesn't want it to go into the green, red, but Bank Nifty says, nope, I'm going to be staying there no matter what. Hmm. Guys, days like this, if you are able to protect your capital, I'm pretty sure you all will be going in a long, long way. Guys, the pyramiding can be done only when the two candle theory has been done. And then on the way down, you can follow the like in pyramiding either on the upside or on the downside. Again, use our risk calculator, which is given to know what is the level at which you will be able to do the like in pyramiding part. Imagine you have a 5 lakh capital. You want to deploy only 1 lakh 50 because that is what we normally recommend, 30% of your capital. And your risk appetite is close to 10% because considering the volatility and other things. You're buying a bank nifty. Imagine you're buying a call. Okay. I'm buying like a 37,800 call. Sorry. So you should be able to buy 50 lots for this 1 lakh 50. The price is around this. I will show you 37,600 because it is in the money. So now look at this. You should be able to buy 22 lots. I'm buying 20 and the current average like in price is 269. The range at which you can do the pyramiding is 296 to 242. So imagine you are buying it at 275. Okay. Your stop loss for the trade is 245. All you need is just like an 1% target achieved. You needed to place your target at 285. On this 5 lakh capital, you need just 10 rupees and you're entering only when the opportunity is available. In that scenario, you can afford to take this risk. And even if you're losing, you might not lose more than 3%. And in this kind of a volatile environment, you needed to be ready to take that risk. Otherwise, don't even bother to take a trade. And now, once again, look at that. The power of volume is showing up and the dove is also showing its true colors. Where are these guys who came it on the TV and gave that news? Let me just check. I think even the CNBC is realizing nowadays if you are going to be giving all these calls, sorry, the messages, people are not going to trust as news channels. They are not even like showing that news channel reports. Guys, even your first trade can come at 2 p.m. or 2:30. It is on the overall capital, guys. It is on the overall capital. Guys, the trade smart, the 3999 plan will be for the month. Okay, so if you are starting middle of the month, they would have only taken middle of the data, nothing else. Shrikant, what is that code? I didn't understand. I'm still hopeful of this gap getting like an filled, which got created yesterday. This is like a massive gap. Let's see. Guys, hero or zero, it is too early. The time has to be around like in 2:30 to 45. Because as of now, they're not still building up the positions. Whatever the position which got built up in the morning, it is stuck around that level. Okay. What I wanted is towards the late end, building up some massive short position. As of now, you can see the shorts getting created here. I wanted to see what they are going to be doing it in the second half. Both the sides, the shorts are building up their positions now. 37,800. This is the area wherein the current action is happening. The spot is trading at 37,800. So both are trading at almost at 80 and 100. This is where I wanted to see the real action happening. 22 lakhs, 20 lakhs. Let's see. We will get some clarity. Now the Dow is falling big time. 130. Wow. 147, 150. Will the Dow is going to be the one which is going to be showing these guys a path to take this market lower? Will the Dow 177, is the war starting? Is putting a bomb? Look at that 180 points. Guys, this is getting into like an ugly scenario now. If you're looking at it, this is getting into an ugly scenario. Are you going to be getting a big fall? Can they make it? Dow almost 170 points in no time. Can they do that? Guys, get ready for the real action which we wanted it. Can they prove it now? We needed a big fall. Looking at the Dow's fall, we needed that. Can they give us that now? They are just still holding that level. 185 points on the Dow. Guys, again, the volume is not coming up. 192, 195. This is getting big. That is some kind of a news which is like in getting floated. Watch out for the Dow now. This is going to be big now. The writers are going to be like in getting scared. Can the Dow going to be the one which is going to be playing the spoil sport? One more minute. Will they be able to take it lower? Guys, this is getting very volatile now. Very volatile market. Get ready for a big moves to be happening. With the way that like in the positioning has been there, the writers know it. They are going to be getting some kind of a news in the second half, and they didn't cover that position, and they are now slowly but steadily getting it there. This is big. This is big. Will they be able to beat it? Come on, what you guys are waiting for? What you guys are waiting for? Make another round of a big move on the downside, a quick one. Is this going to be the moment? Now the support levels are clearly gone. $150. Now the Dow is making its effort to pull it back. What a game. What a game. Guys, this is crazy stuff. This is crazy stuff. The volatility to the core. If you are not able to handle this volatility, stay away. This is not going to be an easy market at all. I'm telling you, these guys are literally like bombarding the moves on both the sides. This is crazy stuff. What are you guys trying to do? What are you guys trying to do? Are you trying to take this market higher or lower, or what are you? 150, 160. This is not an ideal situation. Every move is getting negated big time. Guys, the news is taking the precedence more than anything. In that scenario, you can't do much. You can't do much. 150 points. Imagine if the Dow is going to again move into 200-point range, you will see the fall again getting it. The difference is coming in from the bulls on that particular line. That line, these two lines is getting like an stiff resistance for the day. Okay, another 150, 140. Dow is also like in making its presence felt. 140 to 150, 130, 120. Wow. Wow. Not an easy day. Not an easy day. Protect your capital. Stay light. Protect your capital as much as possible today. I'm telling you, if you're able to do that, you have done a great service to yourself. You have done a great service to yourself if you are able to protect it today. 136. Guys, they have to be moving, but like in the volumes again, the follow-up candle should have been like really good on that one. Unfortunately, that's not happening. So watch out. Watch out. The Dow is once again making its color felt. Dow was 155. More than the data, they are just playing for it. They know the Dow is going to be the one factor which is going to be determining everything today. Can they make it? A big, large, ugly move. Don't hold that level. The volatility to core. Not bad. Come on, break it, break the channel. Break it, break it, break it big time. Guys, and the move now is getting big. Now it is getting big. Can they make it with the volume? Whatever the move that they have been doing it, they needed to just push it further with the volume now. And now the sellers will have like a tough roll on their hands, tough roll on their hands. If they're just going to be keep making this move, they are just going to have a tough roll, because from the morning they would have been like in controlling it. Will the sellers be able to control it, or the buyers are going to be getting very active after this? 191 on the Dow, and the market is literally giving up all the gains, and the Bank Nifty is the one which is pushing it, and you got another 50k bar coming up on the Bank Nifty. So every move is going to be like a move on the downside, which is going to be pretty significant. Can they make it a large move from here? Yes, they are getting prepared for a large one. The Dow is 200 points. Push it more with the volume. Can they make it? Don't give it up. We need this particular bar with the more than 50k, 2 o'clock. Still they have it. Guys, if you're using a free version, you will see a different rate altogether. If you're using a paid version of the Trading View, then you won't be having this difference. Will there be like a big move on the downside, or it is going to be like another move on the upside? Again, they are trying to reclaim that level. Are you guys going for the reclamation? Get it back. Get it back. The bears, please get it back. If you wanted any kind of an opportunity, get it back. Don't give it back. We just needed a two candle theory. They just wanted to stay away from the two candle theory for the day. Another 1 minute and 45 seconds left for this. One more attempt, a big one. 175 on the Dow. Almost the volume is there. Now they needed to give the knockout punch for the bulls. Turn the candle into red. They are literally doing it. They just needed to do it with the volume. Am I going to be getting a blue dot? Or it is going to be like in a given up scenario here? Wow, this is absolutely like, and that is two biggies who are fighting for their survival in a market like this. Someone wanting to take this market higher, someone wanting to push this market lower. Where are you getting all this news? Are we going to be getting another round of a news to take this market higher or lower? $150 and then the bulls are back. They see that the fall is not happening. As long as the fall is not happening, I'm not going to give up. That's what the bulls message to the bears. You do whatever you want. You have 19 more seconds to do it. And we are trying to defend it as much as possible. Wow. 140 now. Another opportunity got lost by the bears. This should have been a perfect one. Though it is a 50K bar, you should have easily taken it lower. Then the bears could have easily attacked it. But that's not happening now. So how are we getting this blue dots and other things? Once it meets my volume parameter, we have programmed it in such a way there's dots getting added to the system. So in OI Pulse, whenever there is a blue or like in more than the volume, you will automatically see a darker shade getting created on the volume bar. Okay, so we have enabled all those options to you. So don't worry about it. We have given you the plenty of things to think about it, how the market is going to be giving you that moves. Okay, where are we? This is absolutely terrific stuff from the bulls. They are defending it to the core. They say that like, and we are not going to be giving up so easily. You do whatever you want. We are just going to be writing it and then closing this particular level. This is not a good market. Guys, whenever these kind of like an events happen and the like in plays between getting big with the like in two biggies who are trying to fight for their survival, as a retailer, you will not be able to enjoy much. The reason is they are just going to be playing for themselves for the survival. One is going to be pulling it lower, one is going to be pulling it higher, and you will be getting stuck in between. You just needed a large move for you to get an exit, right? So unfortunately, they are making the move, but they are making it within a small range, tight range, 100 to 200 point range from the whole day. Let's see the data for a second to get any kind of a clue. So the shorts have again started to build up. 37,800 getting in massive 26 to 20. So the shorts are still building up on the call side. These guys have to cover up their position in case if these guys wanted something to be done. Let's see. Hmm. Okay, Nifty is still giving the buy signal, but the Bank Nifty has a different plan altogether. Who's going to win the battle? Will the Nifty be able to take the market higher, or will the Bank Nifty prove it wrong and then take the market lower? Come on, 160 points down on the Dow. That is more than sufficient for them to take it one round on the lower end, a quick one, and then come back. But unfortunately today, the fight is very, very tight with the low volume. I think the writers must be now enjoying whatever that the gains that they are making it on the call side. And these guys make one last attempt. 150 points. Will the Dow go towards 180, 200, or it is going to be recovering towards 100? We still have 1 hour and 20 minutes left for this trading day. And anything is possible. Getting there. Are they going to be making a large move? They are literally now taking it to the moon. Will the fall be like in bigger? I need the volume to be like in bigger. Otherwise, you will be seeing these guys like again doing another round of a flip flop. Guys, they are needing to take a large move now. Large moves, large moves. Nope. Nope. They are just not going to be like playing around. Volume is slowly coming in. Guys, the the cells are like slowly but surely coming up. But this is going to be a crucial candle. If that happens, every move is going to be like in a big sell. Big sell. So I think everybody is playing for Indian, and I think even Putin must be playing for India expiry, I believe, because the market is just like playing around. Maybe it is between Putin and some other world leader who are playing it. Okay, so reports of Russian-backed forces shelling Ukrainian positions with a report of impact attempt within kindergarten and the Luhansk. I believe those two are the places. France to withdraw troops from Mali. Russia announces further withdrawal. That was like in 30 minutes back. Now 3 minutes ago, the new news is there is an attack. Attack. Go and attack. Are we going to be getting that? Two candle theory playing out before the 2:30? Looks like it. Another 1 minute and 30. We got the two candle, but the problem here is we needed this candle to be closing. We don't want a similar kind of a candle where the candle is closing in the green. But looking at all the parameters, get ready for an OI pulse signal on the Bank Nifty. They are waiting for the candle close. Guys, if you are a newbie, try to stay away if you're not able to handle the volatility. But this is, can you see this? What's happening now? Volume has picked up and they are starting to add more position. The writers are getting it fully on the job. So every move on the side, you are going to be seeing a massive sell-off happening, guys. 200 points on the move, and you can expect every move to be like in getting sold. Get ready, get ready. So I'm going to be looking at 38,000. I'm just going to be piling up some positions here and almost in the verge of getting down. We are into the last 20 seconds with all the parameters, and I'm just getting into this trade. So my stop loss for this trade would be somewhere around 300 odd zones. I'm just going to be keep adding positions, another 6 more seconds. And if this line is getting broken next time, it is going to be like kind of fun to watch. It is almost getting it. This is a signal which we have been waiting for. Now you would be looking at a loss of like close to 30K. I'm just adding some positions here. This is the only opportunity which I will be able to do it. I'm just adding it. Until 340, 350, I will be adding this position. It is getting very volatile. I'm planning to risk up to like close to 2 lakh on this trade. In case if the loss goes there, that's going to be the area wherein I might exit my position. Now, it is getting a bounce. This is going to be an area wherein I don't want them to break it and then move it. So now almost getting into like in a zone wherein the moves are happening. Is it going to be like in a recovery on this? Then it'll be like in a problematic one. Look at that recovery. Look at that recovery. Yes, this is a massive recovery which is happening. I'm just adding it. I'm going to be deploying my 15% of my capital on this trade. And my average is somewhere around 390. We have got around close to 2,900. As it is going higher, I will be squaring off some position and then retaining the remaining ones. So we have from almost 80K loss come down to almost like a 19K loss now. These positions didn't get triggered. So 1,750 is the quantity which we have it now with an average of 396. Once it crosses the 400, then I will start to trail it. 190 on the Dow. Can they move it, or they are going to be playing around in the zone? 187, 188. Can they make another attempt on the big move, on the upside or on the downside? They are literally like entrapping the people, guys. This is more of like a trap which has been laid out. Both the side, they're just like triggering the stop losses. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Guys, it is like an almost 100, 125 points in every candle. This is not an ideal way to be there in the market. But this is the area. I will just add some quantity and then see if I can get it at 360, 365 as my average and then get out of the trade. This is a perfect trade which I've been waiting for the whole day. And if it is getting triggered at 300, I need no other choice other than to exit. This is the level. This is the level. Almost we are getting into like a 1 lakh loss. I'm just going to be taking a risk of my profits, which we would have gained it for the day. And I'm going to be keeping my stop loss at 305 to 308. I'll just give like in 298 to 303. It is moving towards that zone. Let's see, let's see, let's see. So we will place our initial stop loss at that level. So who's going to do that? Who's going to do that? Let's see. Are they going to be going for it, or are they going to be going for my stop loss? One of those volatile days, big time, right? From almost 1.2 lakh loss, again back to almost 50, 55. The Dow is still at like 180 points. If they are going towards like in 375, we will try to give up some positions and then retain the remaining ones so that we will be able to play for something. Because this is getting very volatile day. Absolutely one of those volatile days. This is not looking good. Keeping the stop loss ready is going to be the best option. I think there is a big fight which is going on. That is for sure. That is for sure. I think someone is saying that I'm not going to be giving up this level. Even war or not, I'm not going to be doing that. Can they be maintaining that? Come on, let's see. Almost a 1 lakh loss now, back again. Guys, this is a perfect 2-candle theory, which I would be loving to play. And if these guys are like not able to do it, then that is not your day and you needed to shut your system and move on. Are they teasing the people? Why don't you come and take a position? That's what they're trying to do it, right? They're literally coming towards us like in a stop loss territory. I'll just revise it to the final level, similar to yesterday, what has happened. We will take a little bit of a risk. If you are not going to be taking a risk on this day, when are you going to be taking it then? So how is this for the volatility for the people who have been asking me? So now you know the real problems, what these markets are going to be doing to you. This is not at all an easy market, guys. I'm telling you, not at all an easy market. Can they or can they not? $185 on the Dow. Time is around like in 2:30. Will there be a 2:30 move on the upside to trigger our stop losses? We will get to know that as well. This is crazy. Almost getting into our stop loss territory. This is not looking good. Volatility to the core. This is the final level. And we would be losing close to 2 lakh on this trade in case if that happens. That's the only area. I have no other choice other than to maintain that level. Almost getting into the super trend and the VWAP level, literally getting there. $1.5. Looks like they just wanted to hit the stop loss levels left, right, and center. 183. I'll just fool them once, or I'm going to be getting fooled. So 280 is the level which I kept it. One last attempt, similar to yesterday. I'm just trying to protect my profit, like in stop losses one last time. If it is going to be algos which is triggering it, let's see whether it is going to be coming for that again. Anyway, we are losing close to 2. Then we don't mind taking that minor risk. If it is going to be like an algo driven move just to trigger our stop losses, we will get to know that now. So it went to a low of almost 280, 290, and then coming back to 320. What a move. It is one of those days. So we got our stop losses protected. If it goes to 350, I will again revise my stop loss to 285, 290 there. 177 on the Dow. Guys, looking at this, the way the shorts have built up their position, this is massive. This is massive. Are they going to be doing a massive short covering? I'm not sure. If that is going to be the case with the kind of scenario which is playing out, it is going to be very much big one. Very big one. I'm telling you. Is this going to be a stop loss trigger day? Left, right, and center. Another 20 or 30 more rupees. That's a max risk, which I wanted to take it. $10.45. The shots have started to cover there. It's a roller coaster journey which is going on, guys. You can't do much. This is a market and you have to survive to live it in another day. This is going to be the final stop loss. The reason is they're almost literally getting there. Only problem is the volume is not picking up. On the upside, the volume is not picking up. But they're still shooting for my stop loss. Always we remember like that, right? Whenever the stop loss is getting closer and closer, we will think that they're only literally coming for our stop losses, nothing else. Wait out, wait out, wait out. Guys, newbies, I'm keep saying this market is not for you because the way they have been literally eating the stop losses, almost 100 points in like in every other candle, this is not at all an easy market to trade. Our average is somewhere around 380 and it is trading at 290 now. I normally keep my previous day profit as my stop loss. That's the reason my stop loss is wider. Don't worry about it. Because on expiry day, you needed to be playing like that. Otherwise, for a large capital player, your stop losses will be getting triggered left, right, and center. You know what I'm trying to do? I'm just trying to fool some of the systems which is going to be looking for the stop loss hunting, nothing else. It is hit. It is hit. No other choice other than to give it back whatever which we have gained. One trade, that's it. They are trying to break it. This is not going to be easy, guys. Avoid it. If I were you, no more trades for the day because it is literally taking all the profits what we have been doing it. So no point in like in holding that position now. Now the funny thing is, if these guys are like in literally eating our stop losses and then going back, again you will feel bad. You revise the stop losses 3 times. Now literally if they're going back, you will feel bad. It happened yesterday. It is happening for the second day. That means there is some culprit here. So someone who's just exactly looking for our stop losses. Is it going to be that kind of a day? There's a funny thing is they are literally now going towards again the 300 mark. Are they going to be doing that? One more attempt, then that's not going to be a good news. Right? Guys, 310 now. This is crazy stuff. 167. 170 on the Dow. Where are you guys? Take it higher. Don't make me feel bad. They don't want to, right? They just wanted to keep moving it. Guys, this is going to be crazy now. For 350 now. Literally, this is bad. It is almost getting into the level at which we would be doing it. Okay, not bad. If that is what they wanted it, let them do that. Honestly, this is like in one of those crazy days, right? Guys, it's absolutely fine. You followed the process and you gave like a cushion as well. In spite of that, if they're doing it, you can't do much. It is a stop loss day. You needed to accept it. You needed to accept it. It's absolutely fine. You will get 1 or 2 days like that. We will enjoy that. So how do we know that they exactly came to our stop losses? In fact, like, and we revised our stop losses like in 2-3 times, right? So you can't do much. You can't escape it. The maximum you can do is just like and keep fooling them a little bit here and there, but over a period of time, you can't do much. I think it will look like in a bad situation, right? If it goes lower, then you will feel really bad. Let's see. But what we don't want is at least prove us that like, and you guys are not going to be taking it there in spite of the Dow getting into like an 180 and so on. Still, if you're not going to be doing that, then that's going to be the problem area. The funny thing is still the Nifty is in the green. 10 lakh 45 to 245. The long buildup is coming up. Okay. Just see what is the best thing to do. Guys, how many of you guys lost it in this one? The 2 candle perfectly we waited. This is like and taken out and you can't do much. Looks like the whole day the people who have been waiting, they have been waiting and now they are going to be doing for something else. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Guys, euro or zero, it is going to be around 3 o'clock. But with the things are happening, look at this. 163 to 68, still that is like in hovering around that level. Guys, just wait it out. I'm telling you, this is not an ideal market. We might lose more if you are going to be fighting with this. We saw a similar scenario playing out yesterday. That means there is a minor change in the pattern and we needed to adapt to it. Otherwise, we will be thrown out of the market. Almost back to 300 odd zones. So all the hard work done in terms of the 2%. I should have also controlled my greed. The greed played out because I was solid 2-bar coming down. That happened. It okay. Okay. Accept it. Accept it. Guys, every parameter in the book would have given you all the trade what you needed it. The reason is it was falling, Dow was falling, and moreover, you were seeing the VIX jumping and you were getting all the right reasons for you to be bearish with the trending OI data, with the option chain data, with the OI analysis, every bit of the move. But the funny thing is they had a different plan altogether. In that scenario, you can't do much. You can't do much. This is more than the data. They are playing for something else. This is for sure. They're just not playing for the data alone. That is very much on cards today. Clear, clear, evidently clear. $567, again a short build up. Massive, massive. 37,900. I think the longs were the ones who gave up that. Let's see. Let's see. We will wait for another 5-10 minutes to see whether there is going to be a move again above that level. Guys, don't go on the like in a call side at this juncture with the way they would have been like in writing and other things. But seriously, these guys are doing something. I think they are just going to be proving something else now. Get ready to witness that. Because the way they have been writing, it is clearly evident they are planning for something. We will do a small luck with this based on the data, nothing else. I'm just going to be going for this. Guys, I'm going for 37,900. I'm just taking another 1 lakh risk on this one. The only reason is the data and everything is like improving it to be the area wherein they have to be falling. Get ready for that, because you won't be seeing this kind of a strong short buildup and then they give up at the end of the day. There is something which is cooking up there. There is something which is seriously cooking up. Watch out. Can they be doing it? Some kind of a damage to the bears. I'm just waiting to see if it goes to 220 odd zones, but unfortunately it is not. And it is quickly moving lower. Trail it, never leave an open position, because it is very volatile. Now it would have almost given us all the profits what we wanted it. I'm going to be trailing it. I don't want to lose this one. Again, it got triggered. Okay, not bad, not bad. There's still 38,500, sorry, 37,800. They have been like an aggressively writing it. This kind of data, very rarely you will be getting to see that. That means someone is trying to push this market lower, but someone is trying to say, no, 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 I'm not going to be giving it up. Again, it is at the 260, 270 mark. 180, 180. Guys, as long as you know what is the risk which you are taking, you will need it to manage it. Don't try to like an plan without any risk. That's the important thing. Look at that. It is almost getting into that region. Now the slow and steady, the fall is getting deeper. Guys, these guys can fool us one or two times, but definitely they are going to be doing some kind of a move similar to this. Get ready for that. 203. Now the one which we were holding, it has gone to 392. We got our position, got stopped out at around 309. Now it is at 399. This is a crazy day. Crazy, crazy day. Now, can you see this? What they are trying to do? All the moves, whatever that they had in mind, they are starting to execute that. The problem here is once we get in, you might see a candle coming up. Looks like that particular candle was intended only for us, nothing else, right? Okay. 37,800. Look at this data. This is massive. Every move on the upside, you are going to be getting some kind of a pushback. So watch out for this. A small trade on this. Every rise, I'm just going to be like an adding some position. Trying to take another 1 lakh risk. Let's see. Okay, that's good. That's good. Getting a move there. Come on, that's the area I wanted it. Get it to 170, 180, please. As it is almost getting in, listening to us. I'm just playing on at the money currently, in the money at almost. If it goes to 230, 240, then I think we should be good enough and we should be exiting the position there. Time is 2:45. Now the stop loss for this trade would be somewhere around 160. That's it. The day would be done. Can they get there? Just a minute. Guys, the scalping has to be real quick. But all our trailing stop losses is getting hit. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Keep moving whatever that you needed to do it. Let's see how quickly they are able to move it. Nope. Again, it is getting triggered. Can they keep it moving? No, it is getting into like a stop loss trigger from almost 2.8. We were able to bring it down pretty quick. I just wanted to see whether there is going to be like some more pullback happening. It has gone again to the 240 range. Guys, every bit of a move is getting sold now. Every bit of a move is getting sold. I think they can't be cheating the two candle. They can't be cheating the two candle. Guys, why did I exit that position? Because I exited because the candle from where the fall started, they broke that. Can you see that? It almost went to the level almost near here and then came back. Guys, expiry day, you can expect crazy moves also to be playing out. So you can't be exactly timing that. Even now, it can move back another 100 points on the upside. So this is a crazy day. And when you are having your multiple stop losses getting hit, you can't do much. You can't do much. You just needed to play for it and then get out. Even now, this can be our hero or zero if it is quickly recovering towards an 100 or 50 odd range. If that happens, that will be wonderful news. Let's see whether they're going to be doing that. It is again coming into the range wherein I just wanted to buy it. Around 200 to 150 is the range which I wanted to buy it this time. We got around 825. Keep trailing once it is above your buy price. If it is coming back, ready to scalp it. We are out. Now we will ready to scalp once again. Guys, this is for experienced people, not for the newbies. Please, please accept that. This is absolutely not for the newbies. I'm telling you, warning you again and again. Don't try to mimic my trades because my risk appetite is totally different from yours and I can hold or move away from that position in no time. Please understand that. You guys are watching something which is going to be like an high speed action. Not advisable at all for the newbies. Anything after the expiry, especially on the expiry day after 2:30, don't even bother. These guys can give you crazy moves. So from 265, we have brought it down to 165 now. Good going as of now. Let's see whether we will be able to maintain this, or are they going to be taking it something away from us? The 200 to 250 range is the range which is getting played out. Now look at this data. Longs have started to come out. Okay, that's a good sign. 37,800 is gone. 37,700 is also gone. 37,600. It is almost getting into the range wherein they are not being able to defend it. 37,500. Up to 37,500, you are going to be seeing some kind of moves happening. Watch out, watch out. Can they move it higher? One more attempt. Now, this time I wanted them to go that 150 mark if I wanted to enter. But unfortunately, I'm not sure whether they will be giving that opportunity to go there. If at all they are doing that, then that will be really good. But looking at the current scenario, they are ready to pack a punch on the downside. Can they or can they not? I think from 200 again back to 250 range, guys. I was expecting it to be this time going above that level, but unfortunately 200 to 250 is playing out. I'm playing on this 37,800. The pure reason is, look at this. It is almost verge of going to zero, and the longs have started to unwind their position, and you are having like a long buildup happening here. And 37,700, again a massive short buildup, and that's a reason I'm playing deep in the money, little safer here. Even if you're getting like a 100-point move, you will be able to get that 100-point move back in case if the market is moving in your direction. That's a reason, nothing else. Let's wait, let's wait. This is not going to be easy. It is just hovering around that level. How long, but? Two 213, 214. Guys, unless and until you see these guys doing something big, they would have already played for the expiry now. Okay, so they are just playing for the expiry moves, nothing else. They're just going to be playing around here and there, and then like in making a move and then moving the market. Look at this particular candle. Crazy, right? Now, can you see this? It's almost gone into the 150, 160 range now. Every move on the upside, it is going to be a golden opportunity. Can they go towards like in 40 or 50 range? This is the range which I wanted to enter a bit, 150 to 140. Because the writers have been fully on the job there. We got around 750 quantities. I wanted to take it more deeper there. Nope. It is playing around in that zone. Okay, not bad. It is again moving towards that 180 mark. Place it. Don't leave that position. Did it trigger? Okay, not bad. Now it is again going back to 200 range. Can it cross the 295, 298, all those levels? Then we will be completely done. Now keep trailing. It didn't trigger, it triggered it. So now our loss is coming back to 130. Not bad. Looking for all the opportunities towards the zone to sell it, nothing else, guys. The reason is absolutely this. 37,700, a massive short buildup. Good, 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 good. Keep going. One more attempt. Will you be trying to do that? Can you do that? One more attempt, please. So overall, though it is like a 130 loss there, we have another 97 profit here, another 36, another 65, plus another 1,70 or something. Yes, we are back into like an almost 1.5 lakh profit. So that should be good as of now. Great. Great, great, great. So even here, we are taking a calculative risk, taking a risk, and then like I'm bringing it down from almost 2.65. It has come down to 1.3. Let's see whether we have some hope to get it back, the entire 1.3, so that like we can walk away with like in close to 4 lakh profit, if at all, if it is a possibility. Otherwise, 2.5, I should be happy to get that. Yes, but the funny thing is how they triggered your stop losses, like, and that you cannot be missing that, right? That is the way it is. You just accept that, accept that. Can they keep moving? All they need is just like in one more move. But they have been like in very, very controlled atmosphere today. Can they? There's the hero or zero for me in case for some reason if you're getting any strikes towards the zone, okay, because it is hanging in like an avatar candle. Okay, when I say avatar candle, these are the candles wherein it is not taking any support or resistance. It is just like and floating around. Okay, these are avatar candles for me. So let's see whether they are able to move it towards the zone to take the resistance. Till that time, wait out, wait out. You need another 100-point move on that. You need 100-point move. Much more than that, actually. Yes, 600 to 700. Yeah, 100-point move. Can they do that? Can they do that? Once they do that, then that'll be fun. That'll be absolutely fun. Guys, Nifty is not going to be giving this kind of a move. That's a problem. Okay, Nifty is going to be like a range bound and other things, but the Bank Nifty, the kind of moves which you are getting it, you will not be able to get it in the Nifty. Mm, 190. I'm expecting it to go below that 100 mark so that we will be able to capture it here. No point in holding your trades, guys. That is for sure. This is like an absolutely writer's paradise. The writers are just making sure they make the move and then they make the move on the opposite direction as well. That's exactly that they've been planning. That will be an only opportunity for me in case if they're coming towards that zone. As of now, the WMA is getting a clear rejection. Will they be able to break the WMA and move it higher? All the banks are into the red, including HDFC. Nope, they just wanted to play around. Again, the stop losses are getting like in left, right, and center. They're just triggering it. Look at that. It moved from 200 to like in 170, again back to 200, again to like in 160. 3 p.m. move. Is it going to be happening? Or it is going to be just like a silent move from here? That's it. 3 p.m. move. Is it happening on the upside? Can I get to see a 100-point move? Quick one. Or they're going to be writing it as much as possible. Guys, I wanted it to be like in below the 100 mark because the spot is trading at 37,600, right? 640. I wanted it below that level. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense. It's okay, 150 to 180. But the problem is, again, it is not able to like and pierce through that level. Can they or can they not? Guys, if the move is not happening before 310, then forget it. Then we needed to like and shut shop and then come back again on another day. So why below that 100 mark? Because that is where the resistance is going to be. I'm just looking for that resistance, nothing else. because last minute, if the writers are going to be controlling it, they know they don't want to give up so easily. So you are playing against the writers. Writers are the ones who are going to be offering the position. So you needed to play where the strength is going to be for you. It literally came to almost 150 to 200, but I was expecting it to be 100. The reason is multiple attempts have been made. It's okay. It's okay because the Dow is also recovering. Keep that in mind. 37,600, almost at 15 rupees it should be trading, and it is trading at 41. Something at 24.15 and so on. Guys, avoid it. All the OTM strikes are now getting into like a premium erosion big time. Get ready. Can they make it or not? One attempt on the 37,600. Guys, if you're looking for an hero or zero, if this one comes to around like in 5 rupees, a quick time, that is from falling from 20 to 5 quickly, and then you can expect a bounce of like in 10 rupees there. That's a only one which can give you that move, but that too, it has to happen quickly. Especially after 3 o'clock, they will be adjusting their position. And that's when the massive short covering is happening, you will see the quick moves playing out. Otherwise, you are not going to be seeing any moves. Then they will just play around in that zone and then shut shop. You're not going to be seeing any kind of a major move. Already you can see that price went to 210 and then coming back to 180 again at 160. Not ideal day. Not coming towards that range. 37,600 PE, guys, but unfortunately the move is like an almost played out now. I think it went to like a low of 20 and then came back to 30. After 310, avoid the trades. Why? Because it is going to be a move wherein they're just going to be adjusting the premiums for the current series. You can play in the next series, but in the current series, avoid it. Avoid it completely. Okay, guys, I think with that, I know it's been a crazy, crazy day. We tried our level best. And you saw all the action-packed drama which happened in the last 1 hour as well. How many of you liked this drama? I know like and some of you would have like had your hearts in your mouth. How many of you literally felt, oh wow, this is not going to be market which I'm going to be enjoying it in the long run? Guys, this is going to be a razor, like in what to say, the market is going to be giving you a lot of like in these kind of roller coaster moments in the future as well. Get ready. And look at 37,600 from 30, it is coming back to 12. Can it go too quickly towards the 5 zone? 5 to 10 is a possibility. In case if you are just looking for it, 10, you can start looking at it as an hero or zero. And once it goes to 5, a quick pullback to 10, you have to be like quickly looking to exit it. That's the way it is. $10 to 17. Guys, avoid the 320 because with the news flow heavy, you needed to avoid the 320 because anything can happen overnight. What if the Trump announces peace, or what if Trump like and drops a bomb? When the news flow is heavy, throw all the data out of the window. More than Putin, like, and I think the Biden wanted this war badly. Every American president had a war during their tenure, and he wanted one. Guys, avoid this now because time is almost at 3738. Avoid it completely. Now all the moves are heading towards its zone. I would have loved to see that move happening before the 3 o'clock. That would have given me a good confidence to take one position at 100, at least looking for a 50 rupees more. We could have easily exited that position. That's the exact area which I wanted it. But it is too late now. They are just like an adjusting the positions. And now look at this data. Longs are unwinding on 37,800. Okay, not bad. The premiums are falling like crazy. Okay. This is 37,700. Shorts are there. Longs are not there at all. Yes, that is going to be the level they are going to be maintaining it. I think they're just going to be playing around in that zone, not giving you any move on either side. Get ready. This is the area. I think they have just already decided it. They are going to be closing it exactly at 37,650 to 675 odd zones and close that level exactly there. Okay, team. On that note, this week would have been really tough on few people, including me. Whatever which we are gaining, sometimes we have to give it back. Sometimes we have to be like in the gaining it back. The market has showed every bit of color this week. So someone who has taken a loss, what you needed to do is avoid the trading for a few days. Don't try to be in a hurry to recover the loss in the upcoming days. Okay, that is where you will get to lose more. Guys, even though I could have deployed my capital here at 150, 160, I don't want to do it because I wanted it to go to the level wherein the resistance can come in. That's exactly my point. Okay, so avoid that. If you're not convinced on certain trades, avoid it, avoid it, avoid it. Okay, guys? Have a great day and a great evening. See you all in another wonderful session in the upcoming week. I hope all of you would have enjoyed it. In a scale of 1 to 10, how will you rate today's session, guys? 1 being low, 10 being high. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Love you all. Love you. Superb. Enjoy your time, guys. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. What a great day. What a great day. Love you all.